do the whole thing, and then I'll figure it out from there. Forgot how to play. Oh, that's right.
I remember this endless cold.
Forgot how to slide. I'll slide in.
Where are you? You might as well show yourself.
Corvo, old friend. Do I even have to say it? You've lost another Empress. I gave you my mark for a reason. I wanted to know what happens when you take an honorable man's life away. When you push his face down in the mud. What will he do, given the chance? And what a sight it was. You gave yourself over to blood and terror. Gave it everything you had. Then you spent 15 years making sure it wouldn't happen again. But now it has. And this time, you know where it leads. Will you do it all again? Where is that good man now?
I felt this so long ago. The void. It was still there all along. Never thought I'd be here again.
Oh! That's not what I meant to do, whoops.
Feels as good as I remember.
Yeah, I went a whole different way without the powers left.
Now I'm going to save my daughter and win back her throne.
It's a little weird to do. Bruh. Okay, I can slide.
I've been here before.
Sitting still when he runs, but his right hand keeps moving. It's weird.
Know you. Do you remember? It's been so long. And you've been through so much. Even as an echo of myself. It's good to know you're there.
Jessamine, if all I can hear are the last echoes of your voice, that's enough.
Only the last of my essence. With you for a while. If only I could reach across this great expanse and take you into my arms. But I have this to offer. My gift and my curse. Summon me to your hand, and I will guide you when I can.
This weird pain in my freaking chest. It's weird. Where do I go? We're exploring.
Who is Delilah, really? Jessamine's sister? Bearing the outsider's mark.
Who is that? That's the... who that is. Face wrapped up. Maybe the Hypatia crown killer.
Delilah slit a man's throat for a pair of shoes and painted some of the most brilliant portraits of the age, all in the same year. Survival and ambition, art and magic, with a cunning that makes sycophants of those around her. All of it leading to what you saw at Dunwall Tower. Delilah's playing the long game, and now she's an empress. But I'll let you in on a secret. She's got her eyes set on a much greater prize.
Oi. Chest kinda hurts.
Just when you think you've got it all figured out, just as you're starting to relax, you look up and there are wolves at the gate. Wolves with red muzzles. Hungry for your insides. Everything has turned to shit. Last time I saw Karnaca, I was just 18. Boarding a ship bound for Dunwall. It was dawn and I'd been up all night dancing, 3 sheets to the wind. I was puffed up with the old Duke's favor. And I thought I was the greatest swordsman the Isles had ever known. In the 36 years since, I've buried countless enemies. Most deserved what they got, but I wonder if that even matters. I've stopped dozens of assassins, but the one who got through eats at my dreams. Who'd have thought I'd come home to Karnaca, the most wanted man in the Empire, following the trail of a monstrous killer? Who'd have thought I'd be on the run again, ready to wade through another river of blood?
Be a lot of pausing, figure out where the freak I gotta go for things. See the first one now. Mr. and Mrs. Mayu. I'm deeply sorry to inform you that your daughter, Captain Alexei Mayu, was killed in action during the recent coup in Dunwall. Alexei was brave, loyal and selfless until the end, as she always had been. Since the day she fought alongside the Empress and saved her from the carriage attack while they were just kids, Emily never had a better friend. It has been an honor to know and work with your daughter. Be assured that as soon as Emily is restored to the throne, and I swear she will be, I'll make sure Alexi's death is properly memorialized. With all my sympathy, Corvotano, Royal Protector. Limited resources. It's not what you're used to living in a palace, but this is all the coin I could scrape up. Anton and I operated on a tight budget, and guess what now? You do too. If it's not beneath you, you pick up whatever valuables you find along your way. You will need ammo and resources to take down the people behind the coop, hidden all over the city. There are underground black market shops. Look for a symbol depicting two hands, which means there's a shop nearby. Follow the signs, they'll guide you. Buying from the black market is against the law, but it could make the difference against the Duke's military. Sokolov is working on the crossbow. This crossbow is a gift for you. If you need it modified, these shops can help with that as well. For most of me, you're renewed hope and promises. Me, I just hate the memories that get dredged up. Today's third day of the month of Earth would have been Jessamine's birthday. We used to take a skiff out on the river before dawn, bringing a good bottle of sparkling wine, just to take a few moments to watch the sunrise together, alone for a while before she got up in her duties for the day. All these years later, why am I still thinking about it? The anniversary, the worst time of year, these weeks leading up to the anniversary of Jessamine's murder. I run through it all again. If I'd just been there a moment sooner or known about more about Dodd, if I'd been just a bit stronger, faster, smarter, if one moment she was here, the next in my arms slipping away. Nothing I could do. Yes, I still grieve. The whole world still grieves, and so we mark the day she was murdered with somber speeches and trumpets. The month of harvest can't come soon enough. Dishonored feels like it did all those years ago. Jessamine and me just a moment too late. Now Emily, this witch Delilah, the most powerful magic I've ever seen. She tore away the outsider's mark and made Emily into stone. Not turn Emily into stone. I will find a way to undo it, and to undo Delilah herself along with her accomplice, Duke Abel. Somehow I'll make sure they pay for what they've done to Emily. I've dealt with that weasel Ramsey for a start, but thanks to Delilah and the Duke, the whole empire thinks I'm the crown killer. But for now, I'm on a boat heading away from Dunwall toward my homeland. Seems absurd to write it down. The captain is Megan Foster. Says she's friends with Anton Sokolov, the old Ryle physician. I have no choice but to trust her. For now, we sail to Sorkonos. At least it gives me time to think. I need a plan to save Emily and pull Delilah from the throne she stole. The void. I'd almost forgotten the way it feels to walk in the void. That sickening sensation, like falling, like being abandoned by everything you've ever known, an outsider. Those dead eyes of his limitless black. Of course, he offered me the same gift. I thought I might refuse just to let him know I won't be a part of his games. But then I remembered Emily, trapped by Delilah's magic, so I took it. Anything I can use against the Duke and Delilah. Anything to defeat them and save my daughter. If this gift comes with a price, I just hope it's not too steep. And what will his other gift cost me? Just my beloved voice, trapped in the same strange contraption that kept me company 15 years ago. I've been trying to forget it, but it is comforting to be able to talk to her again. And yet it's not entirely the person I knew anymore. We finally arrived in Karnaca. I haven't seen the city in years. Nobody's waiting for me there. Neither the people nor the Duke. Investigating Admire Institute, I've been watching Megan Foster closely. For now, I have decided to trust her. Without her, I'd probably be like Emily, trapped by Delilah's magic. So for now, this boat captain is my only ally, even if she's hiding something. I hope Anton Sokolov will be joining us soon. The greatest mind the Empire has ever known, famous for his paintings and his fondness for King Street brandy. He's managed to get himself abducted by the Crown Killer. Megan Foster says he was last seen being dragged toward Admire Institute. My guess is the killer is a patient. Maybe he needs some treatments. But how could a murderous lunatic be able to come and go to the Duke, to do the Duke's dirty business? The chief alchemist there is Alexandra Hypatia. I've heard only good things about her, but if she knows anything, I'll make her talk. Okay, so these are other things that I read then. Pretty sure I read all this shit. Pretty sure I read all this shit though. And this was from chapter 1.
Kiela, sorry you missed us. I'll be taking the children away from Dunwall earlier than expected. A few weeks before the upcoming anniversary of Empress Jessamine's death. Things are about to get bad, and I'm not just talking about the Crown Killer. Besides, there's profit to be made bringing new silver miners down south, so arrangements must be made. Ta for now.
Emily, my daughter, I know that one day you'll be grown up, and I wonder what you'll remember of these years. Will you recall your time as a child with fondness? Or were there too many caretakers, formal dinners, and lessons about boring old history? Maybe the precious hours we spent together will shine brighter. Time captured now and then with your mother and with Corvo, who was always close to my heart. I hope the season of rats and plague will be nothing more than a passing shadow on your early memories. A crisis come and past, weathered by your mother and her advisors. You'll sit on the throne someday, and will do well, I hope. It's a tricky life, full of responsibility and peril. It was not your choice to be the daughter of an empress, but I believe you'll rise to the challenge. Stay good-hearted, Emily. Keep drawing and telling stories, and only share your power with those you truly trust.
As we both know, whoever's killing off my detractors is doing so for calculated effect, undermining me. The Crown Killer is being guided by someone. But who? Tomorrow's the anniversary of Mother's death. A sad day for us both. But I want you to remember all that's happened over the last 15 years. You've protected me, and taught me how to protect myself. You've helped me see what was right for the people of the Empire. We drained the flooded district, fought back the gangs, and yesterday we launched a beautiful ship in Mother's name. I'm trying to become the sovereign she wanted me to be. But Father, I wouldn't be here without you.
I think I read these before. Maps. That was from the Tower District. One of two signet rings made for the Empress and Royal Protector. These rings serve as keys to the safe room within Dunwall Tower. Goodbye, Karnaka, a musician's farewell. Well, it was pure luck, but I managed to get myself passage to Morley aboard a decent ship. The Dreadful Whale, it's called. Is that a mistake? Shouldn't it be the Dreadful Whale? Like the sea beast? I didn't want to risk pointing something like that out to the captain. That Foster lady, she looks like the sort to dump a disagreeable passenger overboard without a second thought. 14th. Goodbye, Karnaka. I won't miss you. Times are getting bad there. I don't know what's more unbearable, breathing mine dust all day long, or hearing the constant ramblings of Duke Luca Abel over the street speakers. Every bar I played in, some drunk asked me to sing a song, either making the Duke sound like a hero of the people or the opposite, the worst villain in a generation. I got sick of it pretty fast. It will take a few weeks to get to Morley, give it or take some days, depending on the currents and winds, but I appreciate the company of Captain Foster and the other passenger, a Tivian scholar. I think I try to help out around the boat as much as I can. Cooking, cleaning, and repairing stuff. Playing the guitar for them at night. I hope they don't throw me to the sharks when they find out I'm dirt broke. I won't be able to pay my fare when we reach Morley. 19th. Morlayan. Food seems to suit Captain Foster. She likes the way I use lots of sugar and toss a shot of whiskey into all my recipes. Even if she grossed at the end of the week for how many of the supplies I'd gone through. 24th. Spent the night on the deck with Megan and Anton, though he slept in a chair nearby, wrapped in a goat hair blanket that looked like it hasn't been washed since it was on the goat's back. I played the guitar while Megan and I drank rum and whiskey, singing sad old Conan ballads and giving silly names to the stars. She even hummed along with me when she got drunk enough. She mostly preferred just to listen. Said I have the same voice as someone she knew once, a long while back. Off and on, I hear her playing the same old audiograph in her cabin, making me wonder if that's who she was talking about. Maybe I'm feeling jealous. 28th. What a fool I am, trying to kiss Megan down in the engine room. She didn't even yell. She just smiled, a sad smile, like you would at a child who still believes in night spirits. Tomorrow we'll reach Morley, and I'll disappear as quietly as I can. I've decided to leave her my Conan guitar as a souvenir, and the only payment I can afford. I hope she'll forgive me, and that she'll find whoever she's looking for. Let's see, was that new or not? Bullet packs have a slight chance of containing one pistol bullet. Okay. Sometimes supernatural powers consume no mana. Cool. That wasn't it, okay.
Somewhere near they hold hands. They drink poison together. This old couple. A banker tricked them out of their home.
Oh, these are where the items go, I see. Yes. Maintenance list. Repair the things that got busted up in Anton's room when he was taken. It's been weeks now. No, scratch that. Not until I bring him back home, as a show of faith that he will be coming back. Unblock the storage door. Looks like something fell on the other side, and I really need to sell the stuff locked up in there to make some coin. Pay the port tax and look the other way. Please, to those Grand Guard bastards. Before they wonder who my passenger is this time, I'll do it when I get the money. Trying to fix the secondary engine. Anton, your idea of improving the head gasket sealing with a guano coating is the worst you ever had. Which is some type of animal poop. Guano, rat poop, or something like that. Oh, bat poop and bird poop. I'll make you sleep in the engine room if you don't fix your mess by tomorrow. Megan, if all inventors were as delicate and short-tempered as you are, you and I would still be paddling around in carved-out logs. Megan, I made some mulberry cake. It's my own recipe, improved by Tivian spices. I left it in the gallery. Anton, where are you, old fool? I hope nobody hurts you. I'll find you. I swear I miss you. I'm trying to fix the secondary engine. Okay, let me figure out where this next thing is. Alright, so those two on the same room. Okay. So I'm gonna look through here for any other coins that I see.
This city is a place of riches, but not all get a seat at the banquet table.
Let's put bolts and eat that shit. fuck is stomping around? Like, seriously. What the freak? Alright, so I looked that way. I through here. I don't like people stomp around, making the earth, or just the house shake. I hate that. It's an irrational fear, but I just don't like it. That's why I could never live in California. Here? No, it's over here.
You're up. When you're ready to talk, I'll tell you what I know.
Oh god, why is it so bright over here? Holy shit, dude. Can't see shit other than that. The Shindere gift, a study by Amora clip switch on the effect of the winds on the Karnak landmass and resulting economic positions, whale oil, liquid power. How astonishing that within those beasts inside the oil harvested along with their flesh was enough power to see the isles through these tumultuous years, and it all seemed limitless. But now the lights begin to dim. Our fisher folk say the great beasts are increasingly rare. Not all places will suffer this loss equally. Fellow natural philosophers, Karnak has a unique feature. The cleft in Shindere Peak, through which the winds are channeled and amplified as whale oil begins to run short, with the cost of finding the remaining leviathans escalating beyond the worth of the oil itself. Karnak will find itself ascendant among the isles. Here. Crown Killer strikes again. Dunwall citizens express shock and fear as yet another outspoken critic of Empress Emily Kaldwin has met with a violent demise. The latest victim is none other than Ichabod Boyle, noticeable entrepreneur and supporter of the arts. Boyle recently wrote an opinion piece harshly criticizing the Empress for what he called her slipshod style of governance and her willful neglect of duties. Authorities are convinced the Crown Killer is the culprit, given the gruesome details left at the crime scene. As Her Majesty's most outspoken adversaries fall one by one to this notorious assassin, we boldly ask, is it now the duty of the Royal Protector to murder all who dare to criticize the throne? Okay. So was that a new one, or...? Okay, let me check this now. So I'll do that note. There's one there, okay. That's 7. 8 is somewhere else. 8's over there. That's 9. 10 is also in the same room. Okay. It's 11 also in that room. Rate that and you get 12, I think, right? 12's outside, actually. Is there. 13 is on the ship as well, right? He's up on the top. Fourteen's over there. Then 15 is mission 4. So I don't have to worry about that until mission 4 then. Okay.
They've been en route for 2 weeks. I hope
7
Sokolov is all right.
here.
Wherever he is.
7 is this. Blood of the Abel House, Chapter 4, Introduction. This chapter will focus on Edithia Abel, a steward of Calero, with sword in hand. She swept the marshes of raiders, sacrificing her life for Serkonos. We will provide newly uncovered insights into the exploits of Rabinos Abel, who built the ornate wooden bridges of Segundo. Follow along as we map out the expansions occurring under the Abels, through which trade routes to the other isles were established, bringing riches to the nation-state, even as waves of settlers continued to join Serkonos from Morley. The Abels balanced growth against Serkonan culture. In later chapters, we will detail the times of Theodanis Abel, true son of Serkonos, brave and benevolent. He united the East and West as no other before him. Even the rowdy people of Bastilian swore loyalty to him. One isle, one Serkonos, united under House Abel. Lastly, we will settle on Luca Abel, who rules today, partaking in feasts and merriments of all kinds, bringing joy to our fair isle. So that is 7. That's not bad. See that shit. Let's see this shit now. 8. That's outside and up top, actually. Oh, it's the door that's blocked. Duh. 12. 13's up top, and then 14's outside, and then I think that's it, right? Okay. Alright, 8. A reflection on my journey to the Pandesian Continent 1 by Anton Sokolov. Introduction. A colleague of mine owns a stunning map of the known world, adorned with curlicues and sea beasts. It has a cherished spot over her mantle. She paid handsomely for it, and was so bristled when I enumerated the various errors, chief among them, of course, the size and placement of the Pandesian continent. Oh, how cartographers are loath to show how small and distant our empire really is compared to that giant landmass, as if Pandesia were but a few days' journey from Erin. Every veteran ship captain knows that it takes months to reach those shores. I had no doubt that Pandesia was rich in resources, but a place must be understood if we ever hope to exploit its myriad treasures. These were my thoughts as I agreed to join the ill-fated expedition, and so it was on the 3rd day of the month of Earth, under calm gray skies, the great sea vessel Antonio Aquilo set sail with captain, crew, researchers, and myself, 38 of us total, for what would be the most terrifying and spiritually draining experience of my life. 8. Uh, 9. Sokolov notes blood fly study. I've wondered whether I have another book in me. The blood fly epidemic, coupled with basic information on life cycle and behavior, might make an excellent project for this old natural philosopher. Blood flies are exotic insects unlike anything else found in Serkonos. I suspect they originated on the Pandesian continent in groups of 3 or fewer. They are harmless. Individuals won't attack, leading me to speculate that each emits a scent that has a collective effect on larger numbers of blood flies. Blood flies are attracted to rapid movement and sound. Their nests can be broken apart, scattering the swarm, and in particular, the nests are quite susceptible to fire. The insects require fresh corpses to lay their eggs, which hatch in breathtaking fashion. After a very short time, more corpses in Serkonan City, say during a crisis or plague, mean more blood flies. Interestingly, in the last part of a blood fly's life cycle, they calm a great deal. Leaving the swarm, they molt, causing the wings to drop off. Afterward, each blood fly lives a solitary existence, very odd. Blood flies are largely restricted to the south, preferring warmer climates like certain aging natural philosophers. Sokolov. 9.
Or must I say, your Imperial Majesty? I have something that you and Corvo must hear at the first opportunity. It concerns the murders happening across the Empire, committed by this so-called Crown Killer. When I left Crystal years ago, I swore never again take part in any further political matters. I've done my share of bad things, and some good, before and after the Rat Plague. But here in Karnaca, I've uncovered a terrible conspiracy against you. Here, at the bottom of the Empire, the cobblestones smell of death and corruption. I'm staying with an associate, Megan Foster, aboard her vessel, the Dreadful Whale. We'll leave for Dunwall in the morning, as soon as the tides are willing. I keep thinking of the way sweet Jessamine was stolen from you and your father, and I fear it might be your turn to face such turmoil. I know Corvo would protect you with his life, but please do not trust anyone.
There you are, old man. I was asked to pay you a visit.
Wait,
The fuck?
what's wrong with you? Megan!
Off we go.
Oh.
Sokolov, to somewhere more private.
Pasha, the bad doctor. 11. Anton Sokolov's investigation notes. Why can't an old man enjoy his last years in a warmer climate with good wines and spicy foods without stumbling into another nest of aristocratic vipers eager to coil around the heart of this empire? As I've learned more Each week for months now, I've found my mind turning over the movements beneath the surface, here in Karnaca. Duke Luca Abel and some inner circle that even seems to include Captain Mortimer Ramsey of the Dunwall City Watch, a betrayal that boggles the mind. How many others are involved? They aim their venom at our dear Empress, young Emily. That much is certain. But when will they strike, and how? Do I dare spend another month gathering stray bits of esoteric information, linking it together with what we already know? Can we even afford another week, or should Megan and I set out for Bristol tonight? Taking this leaky tub through the canal, Corvo will not hesitate. He will act as soon as I hand over what I know. And if I'm too hasty, it might be his undoing, coming home to his native Serkonos without some critical piece of knowledge about this affair. And then there's the Crown Killer to worry about. If that fiend is part of Duke Abel's schemes, as I suspect, how long until the dreadful whale catches the Duke's eye? It's not till 11.
I miss listening to old Anton Sokolov and his travel stories. He even explored Pandyssia. If he isn't tinkering or painting, Sokolov's chasing life. Or he used to.
I'm just making sure I got everything. Okay, so now I talk to the painting. I look at the painting and press it.
Sokolov's style. It's Delilah.
Anton started it just before he was taken. They've got history, but he wouldn't say more.
Even without eyes to look upon the world, I see so much. Once nearly all things were hidden.
Who I talk to is... a lot of shit here. Open? No. Oh wow, I didn't know I could do that. Cool. So right here is 12. Oh, I need to... Reflection on My Journey to the Pandician Continent by Anton Sokolov. Chapter 15. At dawn, I set out with the group that foraged east and included 2 other natural philosophers and 4 crewmen. We used blades to clear the vegetation that grew thickly here and slowly made our way from the shore up a steep incline. Our purpose was to gather samples of the native plants for our research journals. I found myself pressing leaves and sterns between pages and talking copious notes on several species of flora I surmised no human had ever set eyes on previously, when suddenly young Mr. Gravitt from the academy began hopping about and screaming wildly. Chance had bade him pick an unfortunate place to step. Aggressive ant-like creatures swarmed him from below. So many in number were his tiny attackers that we quickly lost sight of him under their onslaught. We finally managed to pull Gravitt from the insects, acquiring several painful welts where we had come to his aid. Mr. Gravitt, however, was bitten or stung, as I would eventually discover so many times he was barely recognizable. Swollen until deformity over every inch of his person, moaning like a sick bull, he expired before we could carry him back to the beach. Luckily, some of the creatures still clung to him, providing me with precious samples. Bro, that's fucking disgusting. What the fuck? Oh, that shit sucks. Okay, incendiary bolts. Open that. Open open the cabin door and get that. This is 12. And 13 is upstairs. All the way up. Paste. Dreadful Whale Accounting. 6 songs out, 32 coins. Docking and late fee, Mr. M. Tallinger. 8th songs out, 25 coins. Varying cargo night. Piccolo and Tate. 8th songs out, 50 coins. Crust removal on Hull Shipyard. 9th songs out, 20 coins. New Sextant. Carberry Est. 10th songs out, 5 coins. Gave out coins. Mudlarks. 10th songs out, 25 coins. Chicken, potatoes, oil market. 12th songs out, 10 coins. Anton seasick pills. Apothecary on Swain. 13th song out, 25 coins. Matches, length rope. 20 Traders Co. 16th songs out, 40 coins. Night Ferry of Cargo. Piccolo and Tate. 17th songs in, 6 coins. Sold Rockfish, Fishmonger, Raoul. 19th songs out, 12 coins. Barrels of oil, slime removal, Shipyard. 21st songs out, 20 coins. Mutton, carrots, potatoes, market. I don't know why they're saying songs. 13. 14 is down below. Which I don't know why that freaking guy freaking jumped to his death, which made no sense at all in the video. Really, I can't pick that up. Who's up? Yes, I can. This is the 14th book. A reflection on my journey to the Pendician continent. 4 by Anton Sokolov, Chapter 16. 2 dead on our first day on the continent, but the New World wait was not sated and would have one more, none other than the captain himself. His group had found a cluster of small rodents, much like rabbits or prairie moles. The lure of fresh meat proved too much a temptation for our good captain, who had dined on scant fish and the same rations as the crew all these dreary months. He was able to grab one of the creatures with his bare hands, but the docile beasts were not so tame after all. Having allowed the captain to pick it up, the creature became enraged and delivered several stings from a gland hidden in its tail. The captain complained of heat and itching where the stings had penetrated, but insisted they press on. He died of asphyxiation within a quarter hour. "15 minutes in. I'm guessing quarter of an hour. It was suddenly obvious to me that at this rate of attrition, we would not only fail to sufficiently research the continent, but we might soon lack enough crew to make the return voyage. Something had to be done to save the venture, and so I immediately declared myself captain. On my orders, the remaining crew kept to the relative safety of the beach for the duration of the week, though I sent 2 young academy students armed with nets and cages to fetch a live sample of the prairie mole that had so swiftly killed the captain. As first and foremost, ours was a research expedition. Let me see,
The
oops.
Jewel of the South. My homeland.
He was looking that way. I was like, what is he talking about right now? So that's 635 coins collected. Let me see this other one. So wait, this is done, right? I got 14. Yeah, so I can exit this out because it's done. Yeah, I can exit that out. The next one is mission 4. This is, let me see this. The song. Listen to the song. This is, let's see this one. All collectible art. 3, 4. How many in here? Okay, there are 4 paintings in Mission 2, I think, right? Yes. 4 paintings in Mission 2. What's this one? Let's see where that's located. Okay. If you kill the guard, anything? Okay, it's just kill an elite guard and I get the thing that way. So in this area. What's the next one? Stay of execution. Okay. Morbid theft. Still body. Okay. Collect all the coins. Yeah. Just gotta watch this real quick. Alright, let me just check the beginning of that. just figure out this. Morbid theft, stay execution, all decorative objects, all collectible paintings, and song up for the criminals. Okay. Alright, so I think I can save here then, and where is it? Dreadful Well. Yeah, that was the last time I played it. Fucking 11/21. Yeah, a long time ago. Alright. Whoa, I did not know it would break on fire. I need to get the heart too, actually. Wait, there is a heart somewhere, no? I mean, not a heart, a room. Yep, there is a room. I think there's piranhas down there too, but I have to don't get it, honestly. Good.
I leave this world 15 years ago. Some part of me remains, but the world seems strange.
That's right, I gotta talk to Megan Foster, that's right.
She's almost as secretive as you.
All right, you've explained part of it. But what were you and Sokolov doing here?
The old man loved Karnaka, but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer. He wanted to warn you.
There were reports about tensions rising. Corruption, street violence. It's the sort of thing that happens, and usually the local authorities resolve it.
The new Duke has let things slide, but Sokolov concluded he might be the head of the conspiracy. He came in looking shocked, and if you've heard his after-dinner stories, you know that's unusual. We were going to set out for Dunwall, but something happened.
The Crown Killer.
Yes, the hatch ripped open and Sokolov screamed. All I caught was a glimpse of someone carrying him across the deck. I followed as long as I could, toward Addermeyer Institute. It's run by the alchemist Hypatia. Maybe the Duke is using a patient of hers, the Crown Killer.
Addermeyer was a solarium years ago. I'll get inside and eliminate the Crown Killer. Maybe the alchemist will cooperate, maybe she won't. Either way, I'll try to figure out what happened to Sokolov, too.
I would say good luck, but I don't think you want my luck. When you get done at the Institute, disable the watchtower. Once it's down, I'll bring the boat around. We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready.
Megan Foster. She wasn't always a ship captain. It was years ago. The two were inseparable. There was no food.
Shops scattered across the city.
There was love.
Brisk trades in bullets and knives.
Days on the street with her childhood friend. The happiest time she's known. Megan, she can be trusted. To a point. But I cannot see past the anger. That much rage can hide things. I hear laughter. Somewhere there is still merriment and song, and the gentle ease of friendship. There was always hunger back then, on the streets of Dunwall. Hunger and fear. She learned to be brutal to survive. Back in Dunwall, she almost killed the crime boss called Slackjaw. Once, while he was getting a shave. Some nights, she wakes choking, hearing the screams of a young girl, watching her mother die. I can tell you that for years she was a smuggler, and worse before that. She has not always chosen her companions wisely, but she truly cares for Sokolov. I can feel it. I can see why she cares so much for Sokolov. Both of them are trying to atone for their past. But maybe there are things beyond forgiveness. She has secrets I will not reveal. She may tell you in time. It was not her hand that held the knife. Things would have been different for her if her young friend had survived the attack all those years ago. She is a woman formed of 3 fathers, a drunkard, a killer, and an artist. She fell in with the wrong crowd many years ago in Dunwall. The things she did, she can't forgive herself. She was with them on that day. A man haunts her dreams, like a father to her. A man with a scar. He hides himself. Even from me. This one has a greater destiny. Beyond Dunwall. Beyond Karnaka. There is nothing else to say about her. Nothing of importance. There is nothing more to say about her. I know nothing more about this woman. That's all I know about her. If she has any other secrets, they're hidden from me. You want me to point the way, help you onto a path. Now, let us be lost here together for a moment. I am tired. How long, my dearest? How long must I endure in this shadow state? No. She has no more secrets that I can see. I told you all there is to know about this woman. You press me for more, but I have already told you about her. I've told you her secrets. Ask me no more. She has no more secrets to tell. If she has any other secrets, they're hidden from me. I've told you her secrets. Ask me no more. Press me for more, but I have already told you about her.
Okay, she's just
There's
repeating.
nothing else to say about her. Nothing of importance. I've told you all there is to know about this woman. There's nothing more to say about her.
Okay.
Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Ready. The old city must have changed a lot.
Off we go then.
One more.
$6:35.
Time, old friend.
It's an old ass mask. Okay, so there we are. Let's see.
I'd take you to Addermire by boat, but security's too tight. The Grand Guard have a watchtower there. Go inland and use the carriage station. Before his death, the old Duke of Serkonos spent decades building up Karnaca. After Duke Luca Abel took over, he started draining the wealth out of the city as fast as he could. Orgies and week-long feasts.
I remember the old Duke Theodanis. He was a good man.
Watch yourself on the way to Addermire. The Duke's given the Grand Guard run of the city. Strangers get attacked on sight.
I can take care of myself.
This is a good spot. Reach Addermire, take out the Crown Killer, and find out where Sokolov was taken. The alchemist, Hypatia. She'll help if she can. Sokolov likes her.
I'll see you later at Addermire. Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've disabled the watchtower.
Yeah. With rats. Oh, I hold for my weapons.
So many hands built this place, and it is so grand.
Square.
Was so grand. It could have been a paradise for all.
Welcome to Karnaca, stranger.
A full day's work. Oh, that's a laugh. How would she know what a full day's work looks like?
Which ship is that out there? You know the skipper?
The dreadful whale. No, it's not on the registry. Maybe one of the recent importers from War.
Let's give it a day or two. If she's still there, I can ask a friend who's with the Grand Guard to take us.
That's Addermeyer in the distance.
Then maybe a little more.
Familiar parts of the city are starting to feel dodgy. Oh, that's no way to live.
Where is the freaking boat, bro? Right here. That's 45, right? I mean, yeah, 85.
Dinner plate without having nightmares. I'll get the scars tomorrow.
Underground shops, listen up, sorry if we fought. I get what you're saying about tangling with the Howlers, but they don't run the black market here, really. They just take a cut from all the shops. Yeah, the Grand Guard will crack our heads or shake us down if we get caught, but they'll do that no matter what we do. We're new here, and we picked a bad time to move to Karnaca. We've got to do whatever we can to stay afloat, even if it means dealing with the black market. So I'm going to find the shop in each district across the rotting corpse of the city, and I'm going to get to know the shopkeepers, butter them up. You're still my love, my apple, even when I yell at you, even when I curse and throw things. I'll let you make it up to me when I get home tonight. Paisley.
Go on.
Outsider's crooked cock.
I told her once, I told her 1,000 times. It ain't my job to check underground.
Always conflict. Power. Greed. Lust. For me, what I wouldn't give just to hold your hand in mine one more time.
What was it?
Money for...
87.
That.
Oh, it's over here then. Okay.
So
Well, he used to make good money.
I don't see any signs of Farrell. He seems to be late.
Or maybe we're early.
He should be here, with the Red Shark. This is unacceptable. I have a very tight schedule.
Don't worry, you'll make it eventually. If not today, then tomorrow.
Is that a joke? Santiago Fisheries have a reputation to maintain. We have clients all over the Isles. Do I need to remind you that fish is a delicate cargo? We can't afford any delays.
Well, it's fermented red shark, which is a nice way of saying it's fish that's already gone bad.
Maybe you just tell your clients that here in Karnaca...
You know that we're supposed to go to us. What are we supposed to do now? We're out of money.
Look at him. He's in on it.
What was your cut, Ramus? Gutless merchants are all the...
I have it right? No. 707. Yep.
Hands out, begging and whining.
Tell the truth for once, you lying coward. What did you make on this, Ramos?
Say one more word, Maya. I'm finished with this guy. Let's rush it. Ramos, you were.
Sack of shit. Turned on your own people.
That's it. You pushed me. This is your fault.
Oh, you all right here? Huh? What?
Hard times under the Duke and his Grand Guard. Man has to be ready for anything.
He goes through life kicking dogs and pissing in the gutter. I've already told you about this man. No, there's nothing more about him. Not that I can see.
Where these things are. I gotta freaking figure this shit out real quick. Okay, it's a boat over there. Somewhere. With that weird shadow on it.
This one waits for the food feast, when he can do whatever he wants to whomever he wants. I revealed his secrets. Ask me no more.
I told you it was the wrong type of oil.
Ah, okay, I see.
They don't want to listen to me. Next time,
Blood flies. Blood flies.
not long ago, I crewed a flatboat loaded down with his blue blood's furniture. Hit a reef. We watched it all go down.
An angry drunk, loud and mean. His family takes the brunt of it. Have I not already told you everything about him?
We're playing dice tonight. You win? Stop fooling around!
Tonight he will have drinks. He feels like celebrating. If he has any other secrets, they are hidden from me.
I'm the first one to admit when I'm scared. And there.
Do I know this place? Have I wisdom to convey? Only moonlight and weary. Nothing more. He paid a man to drown his wife. Drowning. He was very particular about that. A man has offered him coin for his children. He's considering it.
Are you serious? You're an asshole. You're an asshole.
One misdeed piled upon another. Now a soul is found with them. So many places I wanted to visit with you. If she has any other secrets, they are hidden from me. You could have spared so many lives, but you didn't. Why? He has no more secrets.
Many of these beasts this far south. They're like the cold waters to the
I've
north.
already told you his secrets.
Alright, so that 809, right? Yes, 809, okay. Eight.
Your face is covered. Are you worried someone might recognize you?
New restrictions are now in place due to the political assassinations conducted in the name of the former Empress, Emily Calder.
He sells what he calls rabbit pies, but it's the mess they toss from the slaughterhouse.
Bro, you're gonna fucking die.
It's not a dog's breakfast of the whole thing. And who's gotta clean it up?
Each morning she has a kind smile for the others, even when there are bruises hidden by her clothes.
Okay. She's a good person.
The drink has her now. She'd betray her best friend for a bottle.
Alright then.
She told them the building was safe and took a month's rent up front. He didn't mention the bloodfly situation.
Alright.
He's on his fourth business partner. The others have all been arrested under strange circumstances.
It looks like the fucking guy from the first one.
The truth. It makes him angry when they try to reason with him. I revealed his secrets. Ask me no more. He got angry when she counted out the wrong change. He pulled a wheel off the cart and crushed all the fruit. I hear laughter. Somewhere there is still merriment and song, and the gentle ease of friendship. They got suspicious after the disappearances in Albert. Now he's here, on fresh hunting routes. He has no more secrets. He wants you to point the way, help you onto a path. Now, let us be lost here together for a moment. 3 men are buried in his basement. Before the month is over, there will be a 4th. She let the drink take everything from her, except cruelty. She's kept that. He's keeping an eye out in case he ever sees her again. He's going to hit her much harder this time if he does.
Not this time.
His friends fell upon the messenger boy. They beat him for what was inside his satchel. He told them he could lance a boy as good as any borrower. He wouldn't give their money back when they returned complaining about infection. He beats the child nearly senseless every night, just like his mother did to him. She said the donations would go straight to the needy families of the miners, but she spent it all on gin slings.
The way the ocean shimmers.
The downtrodden, the poor and forgotten, mudbox beggars and orphans. Who speaks for them?
Huh? What?
Why does she want that apartment? Dust everywhere, no matter what you do.
Loading crates sure beats smoke-flashing houses to kill off the blood flies.
2 coins for that cat lab? Well, more, thanks. Place is a dump.
Buy it.
He has found that women tend to agree to his demands when it's the safety of their children at stake.
You're gonna die.
Think, do I? At least I have a job, which is more than he can say.
Why do so many have so little? It was never meant to be this way.
Playing dice tonight. You in?
Sure.
Sure, there's a damn flies. I just don't remember it being so many of them and so big.
He wants to put money to wreck the solicitor's office. Enough to get himself good and drunk for a night. She gives scraps to the cats that live under the bridge. She hates to think of them starving.
Outside is crooked cock.
I miss the time when I could go to sleep without wondering if I'd wake up.
She has no more secrets that I can see. Have I not already told you everything about him?
Some wages for a bottle of whiskey.
Yeah.
Try my luck at dice.
He made a big show of embracing the old widow to hide that he was tugging the silver brooch off her jacket. And now, he's thinking about how beautiful her blood looked in the moonlight.
I'm sorry, but you can't be here.
Royal Protector on the run. There's no longer any doubt that the former Royal Protector to the Empress Corvo Attano is responsible for the recent string of horrible murders. Corvo is now on the run, confirming our suspicions about his guilt in association with the Crown Killer. Some have even suggested that Corvo himself committed the appalling crimes, as he is a trained assassin and a notoriously violent individual. The Grand Sakonin Guard has promised rewards for any information leading to an arrest and warns the fugitive will be shot on sight if spotted. Duke Bell recently stated that the Lord Corvo will likely receive a fair trial if he turns himself in peaceably and forthwith.
That's all I know about her.
Outside is crooked cock.
He is lonely, but only because he threw them out onto the street.
Fellow Serkonans, let us rejoice at the crowning of our new Empress Delilah Baldwin I and the imminent arrival of his great...
The woman caught him pulling trumps from his sleeve, so he broke her jaw.
Tariffs will be levied against foot traffic near the Grand Palace.
What?
Sorry.
No.
What? Somebody's not feeling well.
A body? Here?
Is she unconscious or is she dead? Dead. Okay. Killing everyone who basically did something fucking wrong. Okay.
Shit, man, you doing? Stupid thing. We're gonna go somewhere.
I won't tell anyone, please.
Right here. One there. Okay. It's the one from the first one. Symmetry, I oversee it. That is camera. Diary of a Witch, 3rd day. Found me a dead man on the beach today, draped in the seaweed and jellies. His belly so swollen I feared it might burst if I poke it. Half a dozen crabbies scampered out his open maw. I were thinking I might try some strong magic, that kind that needs a limb or two for full potency. So I carry one of his legs home, not carries. Pulled off easy, 5th day, foul luck. The Angelica bloom was sharp as a sailor's tongue. But still the spell bad. I don't fathom it because the leg was big and full of juices. 8 day. Came to me in a dream what went wrong. That soggy leg I used weren't near enough fresh. And it spoiled the magic. Next time I'll make a deal with the Undertaker and get me a nice recent mort. Get weirdo. Let me make sure it's dead. Yeah, let me make sure it's fucking dead. I don't want no fucking zombies coming back. Let's see, what else can I do here? 1,155, okay. So, healthy.
Outside is crooked cock. Damn it.
Okay. Let me actually make sure this guy does not die real quick. Whoa.
I'll break your face.
I don't want to die. What the fuck are you talking about? Why you want to?
Stranger.
Come here. Fucking dare you. Get fucked.
You don't stand any chance. Get away.
I can't stand the likes of you.
Get fucked. Oh damn, bro. Make sure I didn't fucking fuck that up though.
Down here and up, you'll find a whale with 10 and more or less directly underneath that. Sorry, there's actually a whale boat up there underneath that thing as well. Fan up here worth 14. Drop down some angelfish scales worth 10 directly underneath. Some copper wire in there worth 10. A very sneaky 2 coins up here in the little crawl space. So grab them and then we're going to go up even higher into this open window. Where there's 10 of them with silver dust there. You can jump out onto this pipe through the window to get above the blacksmith shop into his house. With a ryegrass worth 20, ivory and scrimshaw 30, pouch ammo on the stairs worth 20. And some treasures in there if you need ammo and supplies. I'm going to pop down to the blacksmith and I'm going to upgrade my stun mines and my pistol just to make life bearable on this, but you do basically whatever you want. Down here directly outside there's a copper wire worth 10. In here there's a chap who's sometimes looking at the body, and if he's not looking at the body, there you can pickpocket him for 20. Copper wire, then do your whale tune in the safe next to him.
I might have to load game because I do not know if that guy actually had stuff on him or not, so I gotta figure that out. He might have.
Damn it.
Two.
Outside is crooked cock.
Nope.
Index to the drunk ones, the ones who bellow in the streets and wander into dark alleys to relieve themselves. Have I not already told you everything about him?
Open that shit. $1,155. Yep. Then I can just wait for it. Yup, that's good. So just don't go too fast. Okay. You're good.
Down here and up, you'll find the tent, and more or less directly underneath that, there's a whale on the side. There's actually a whale boat up there underneath that thing as well. Fan up here with 14.
Yep. Okay. It's 1,065.
Not this time.
So many people trying to get away from Karnataka now.
Are we gonna let a few blood flies stop us?
I'm in. Just remember to move slowly and don't get too close to the nests.
Who's the rent on
Don't even
time?
know if the people inside
Maybe I
had
just
any
won't
money.
pay it all.
We just know
Who's gonna say anything?
$40. 12.15. Okay.
Drop down some angel fish scales with 10 million, and even some copper wire in there with 10. A very sneaky 2 coin.
Okay, let me see this.
Oh, this is our chance.
No, more likely.
I missed the time when I could go to sleep without wondering if I'd wake up.
Fan up here with 14. Drop down some angel fish scales.
I shouldn't have eaten that. Now I'm paying. It's what happens when you're half starved all the time.
He disposed of the bodies at Santiago Fisheries, down by the pier. Fermented red shark indeed. He placed bloody handprints on his door, and then notified the authorities of what she'd found.
The familiar parts of the city are starting.
She tells the children it's just tea, and after they're asleep, they're put on boats bound for Morley.
What happened here?
He told her the Crown Killer would murder her in her sleep if she didn't do as she was told. He goes through life kicking dogs and pissing in the gutter.
What?
break your face! You asked for it! What's going on here?
What?
You get... I can't stand the likes of this.
Damn.
Even without eyes to look on the world, I see so much. Once, nearly all things were hidden. Would this place be any different had I not passed from the world? You kill without thought or reason. Slaughter without remorse. This path of yours leads you astray. So many places I wanted to visit with you. Somewhere near they hold hands. They drink poison together. This old couple. A beggar tricked them out of their home. The way, help you onto a path. Now, let's be lost here together for a moment.
Let's figure out this. 12:25? 12:35.
Very sneaky 2 coins up here in a little crawl space. So around there, we're going to go up even higher into this open window. Where there's 10 and full of sawdust there. We can jump out of this pipe and then to get above the blacksmith shop and into his house. With a ryegrass worth 20, ivory scrimshaw 30, pouch down the stairs worth 20. And some treasures in there if you need ammo and supplies. I'm going to pop down to the blacksmith and I'm going to upgrade my stun mines on my pistol just to make life bearable on this. But you do basically whatever you want.
Alright, 13:17. So from 12:35 to 13:17. I'm gonna save on a new save just in case.
Somewhere an old woman is beating a servant. He is but a boy. Beating would leave him blind. He was late with the tea. She remembers his eyes, and that it was the month of darkness, and that he begged for mercy, just like she wanted. This was once my world. All things, from the northernmost shores to here, Karnak in the south. Turpentine and river crust, the only 2 ingredients in the cure he sold to those desperate parents.
Bloodflies aren't that hard to avoid if you're careful. Just go slow and avoid the nests.
Where you can see anything.
Hey, come here.
Abandoned diary, second day, month of wind, 1851. From my window, I see you once a week. You lean against the light blue wall and open a book. I've noticed you have two hats, one of straw and the other fabric. Both light in color. You avoid the sun, a kindness to your pale skin. Though I've never seen you roll up your pants higher than your ankles. Modesty. I wonder. I wish I could go outside again, deep in the silver mines by dawn. I rarely saw the light of day myself. The accident happened almost 5 years ago. The explosion threw me onto my belly, crushing most of the fellows from my crew along with my legs, calling down tons of black rock and earth. Their muffled groans of agony stay with me, even now. I am unfit for mining or any other work. Most of my days are whiled away as I sit in this crooked chair, looking through my window. Slants of sunlight ease the pain in my legs for a couple of hours each day. My heart waits for the next sighting, for the next time you take your rest in the shadow of the cool blue wall. What the fuck do I find here?
In the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement. This year's bloodfly concern is the most severe in recent memory. If you encounter a net or an infected corpse, do not disturb it. Any attempt to practice the funeral rites of the Abbey of Everyman will be punished severely. Contact the Grand Circonan Guard at once. The guardsmen on site will handle...
Letter to Mr. Weatherby. You'll have to hire a new shop assistant, and it won't be mine. Well, it won't be me. If you want the job, you just have to go get the shop key from my former assistant, you said. Here's the address, you said. Well, sir, you forgot to add the guy didn't quit, but died somewhere in a building so infested with blood flies that the Grand Guard condemned it. How's anyone supposed to get that key back? There are lots of things I do to get a job, Mr. Weatherby, but suicide isn't one of them. I know you'll ask some other poor guy, more naive or more desperate than me, but let me tell you one thing, that is not fair. Carlito Molino. Molino sounds more, better, rhyming with that name. Carlito Molino. Is it 1317? And I got 1317.
An underground market. Illegal trade means weapons and ammunition.
I have something that might interest you.
This is Paolo's second in command.
I promise to make it worth your while.
Early in life, she was someone else.
Come on. Give me a... My name's Mindy Blanchard. And that mask tells me you're someone who goes into places where you don't belong. Want to help me with something? You scratch my ass, I'll scratch yours.
I need to get to Addermeyer Institute. Can you help?
Yeah. I know how to do that. You go get a body for me, and I'll help you with your problem. Don't worry. He's already dead.
You want me to bring you a corpse? What's the story there?
The overseers are holding him at their outpost. They think he was a kind of a witch. I want the body for reasons of my own. Sneak in and take it, then meet me in the old basement below the dentist office near there.
I'll consider it.
There's a basement nobody uses. It's below the dentist office, on the corner just down from the overseer outpost. Bring the body there.
Black market shop key needed. Oh, okay.
Fellow Serconans, in the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement. As a response to violent crime and foreign interference in our affairs, travel between districts is restricted to those carrying the appropriate permits, including citizens moving between... between home and work. Any attempts to hinder the Grand Guard in their enforcement duties will be met with the exercise of force. Any complaints as to the behavior of the Grand Guard should be addressed to the nearest guards.
Cool, cool.
Hey there. What have you got for me?
He was never a good man. But surely, he didn't deserve this.
Okay,
Don't
so this is
be greedy, friend. Let's hope you never need help. Customer with coin, I bet. This is what I have for upgrading your equipment. You won't regret it. Come back soon. I mean, if I'm still here. Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry? I'll take that deal. Glad we could do business. I shouldn't couldn't deal. With strangers. Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear. Come back next time. You need something.
Let me load game and try to get in his shop. Let me see, how do I get inside your shop now?
Good to see you again.
How the fuck do you get the black market shop key? Okay, so that's where I need to go. Okay. Condemned due to infestation. Okay. Clearing bloodfly nest. Lento, you're either brave or desperate to accept this job. We used to smoke flash bloodflies with full crews, but the infestations are bad now. And the Duke canceled the funding, so we get rid of the nest by hand. Here's what you need to know to stay alive. If you need to slip past the bloodfly swarm or nest, keep your distance and move slowly, or they'll attack. When the bloodflies are calm, you're fine. If they take flight and start glowing, it's trouble. If you get swarmed, you gotta run away or fight. Smash the bloodflies, or burn them. Smash for the nest. Same for the nest. A bloodfly swarm will keep coming back until you destroy the nest for the swarm. That swarm. That's really all you need to know. You'll do fine. Oh yeah, another thing. If you find any blood amber in a nest, just keep it as a bonus. But make sure the Grand Guard doesn't see it, or they'll ask for some urban sanitation tax, or whatever. Good luck.
Fested all right. We used to throw rocks at these nests when I was young. Just go slow and mind the distance. Easy.
Traditional Sir Conan songs. Elmira, Elmira, please come home. Elmira, she left one day to work the clay, but never did come back this way. They say she found a silver vein longer than the Empire's reign. Running deep the miner's way, looking for the light of day. Elmira, Elmira, please come home. Elmira, she's down there still and always will. But be my sweet Elmira, Elmira, please come home. Elmira, she's caught down in the deepest deeps, never eats and never sleeps. They say she sometimes calls my name, or that by now she's gone insane, turning left and all about, searching for the right way out. Elmira, Elmira, please come home. Elmira, she's down there still and always will be my sweet Elmira. So I wonder if that counts as songs because of what's it called? Steph. Oh, there we go. eat something, I'll eat these things. It's not that hot. Okay, cool. Fortnite feels like the hottest thing for my PS4, because this game has been on a pretty long time, and I'm still fine with stuff. Not setting that alarm clock at all. So this is the other gold. That man forgot, actually. There's also coins there too. Blood amber. Let me see how many coins at the end this guy has. Okay, alright. I think I thoroughly searched this place. Okay, so at least more incinerators, which is good. Asshole. 30 coins? It's 30 coins? She's beyond dead. Oh, get out of here, you stupid little bitch. Ooh, that's actually good. Ooh, that's nice. I like that shit. That actually works, dude. I have flicker. Nice. It's fucking sweet, dude. Blood amber, another blood amber. Nice, nice, nice. I'm going floor by floor first. Stupid nests. Nice. Fucking stupid asshole. To be an award, that's nice. Some fucking blood flies. I need to fucking die. I'm gonna clear out this infestation, killing everything. More incendiary bolts, nice. I don't know how that doesn't bring you down, but that's cool. I thought the water would bring your stuff up, but I don't get how it does. Stupid blood fly there. Record a video or broadcast it. I'll show you after I do this Dishonored mission. I don't know how long it's going to take me, but after it. Have fun, assholes. Little assholes. Have fun. Dickhead. So high liquor proof will help. All around. Fucking asshole. Hey. Hey. Fuck you think you are. Fucking ass. Who the... Oh, fuck. Hold on. Fuck you, bitch. You're a crazy man. Fucking stab in the air. Oh, good. Flammable. Get the fuck out of here, you stupid fucking blood fly. Bitch. Fucking nests. Fucking dickhead. I don't even know where the fuck I am, bro. Little flies, where are they? Hear them, hear them, hear them. I feel like crazy person swatting at him in the air. Wait, no, this way. What am I doing? Then this way. Then I help him with this thing. Note to neighbors, most hated neighbors, you forced me out of our home and you barricaded Luciano inside, treating him like a diseased animal. Yes, he was stung by blood flies, but he's as healthy as a shark, and when he recovers, he'll make you regret this. I've sent the children to my mother's home, but I'm staying here. Say whatever you want, I'm not leaving him. Barricade me inside as well. If you're so scared, you can all go to the void. Bettina.
You here? Why are you hiding?
Hey, what the fuck? Fucking asshole, die. I hate these fucking blood flies. I'm swatting at the fucking air. Good little motherfucking flies. I need to fucking kill this fucking bitch right here. Get away from it. Oh, big heads. Fucking little actual big heads. Bloodfly experiment notes. Day 1, my plans are underway sooner than expected. Yesterday evening, I stumbled upon the corpse of a hound in the street. The bloodflies had only found it a day or so earlier. I estimate, and I was able to extract intact bloodfly larvae from it. I'm keeping them warm under a nice side of mutton. Day 2, success. 2 of my samples hatched overnight, which was sooner than I could have anticipated. They're both active and get quite agitated when I draw near. Day 7. I didn't think it was possible, but they've almost quadrupled in size from when I found them. Day 10. Still no rest, which puts a fairly large dent in my hopes for blood amber extraction. letter from Mr. Weatherby. Antonio, don't come back to the shop. I'll find a new assistant, one who doesn't feel the need to discuss the political validity of the taxes with the Grand Guard, where they come from, when they come to collect their protection money. By the way, the extra fee they requested will be retained from your last wages. Bring me back to the shop key and make sure I don't ever see your face again. Horatio Weatherby. That's flammable. That's good. That's also flammable. A lot of flammable wine here. That's good.
Honorable intentions, well-made plans, and yes, love, all drowning in the blood that is spilled. And laughter. Somewhere there is still merriment and song, and the gentle ease of friendship.
A dried blood fly husk. What the fuck? Well then. Please fly right here. No trespassing. Well, I already fucking trespassed, asshole. Have fun with that. Bitch. Bitch. Now they're all destroyed. Fuck these bitches, dude. Seriously. Okay. Locked, really?
News isn't good. They should do like me. Never read it.
He trades in secrets And if someone dies because of something he whispers, so be it.
Location of sunken supplies. Let me see. The other shit that I need here. Anything? Let's see.
He dipped a knife in oxblood and slipped it into his coat pocket for the authorities to find.
You're not from around.
That was fucked up of her to do. Okay.
Well, and then we're going to head around to the Wall of Light. Now, try not to push the guard who's with the merchant.
I am being hunted by half the people in the Empire. Part of me welcomes the fight if they find me.
You gave me no choice.
Wall of Light. From the time of the rat plague.
Fucking dickhead. There we go. Stay at execution. Steady your bodies. Fuck. Fuck. Get absolute obliterator, asshole. That's what I fucking say to your bodies, bitch. And you too. You too, motherfucker. Obliterate your ass.
Points, but that chap's got 10 sitting up there. And then this guy, you may notice me pickpocketing very quickly there, and you can obviously just kill him later in the end. Arrow in his neck, and he just sort of stands there for a little bit like, Anyway, he's got 10 coins movement, so get that. There's some health there and a hump, so you just kill him later in the end. He just sort of stands there for a little bit like, Anyway, he's got 10 coins movement, so get that. There's some health there and 100 coins in the form of a fish statue right next to it. A couple of coins, 4 or 5 there and a couple more there. Anyway, he's got 10 coins movement, so get that. There's some health there and 100 coins in the form of a fish statue right next to it. A couple of coins, 4 or 5 there and a couple more there, and then I think 8 in the till. 5, 2, 1. There's some health there and 100 coins in the form of a fish statue right next to it. A couple of coins, 4 or 5 there and a couple more there.
Okay. $15.13, I think, right? Yes. $15.13, yeah. Alright, let me see. Does this do anything? Oh, it does. Holy shit, it does. Alright then. Here real quick. Just do this real quick. Into here, blood flower. Just make sure I did not miss anything. Actually, real quick, let me see. Here real quick. So I got 1831. Let me see if I got everything. Don't know if I did or not.
Silver ingot worth 75, and I think like 8 or 11 or something in there. Yeah, 11 in the cash register.
I missed 60 somewhere.
You
Okay.
can have a chapel there, I think. So I'd smash that up.
Alright, so I definitely missed something in the blood fly place.
Chunk coins on the table. There's 4 coins on the table underneath that first one there.
Oh, that's what I wanted to do. So I'm missing 60 somewhere.
Up here there's 60 rerolls, there's 30 figs, amber there, and then a tinian ore, yeah, that's a tinian ore, and a whale oil in there, so that's another 30. Up here there's 60, under this there's a pouch to the right, amongst those bodies there, 30 hybrid scriptural units.
Oh, I missed that. Wow. Pouch of 30. Now I'm just missing 30 more.
Up here there's 60, under this there's a pouch to the right, amongst those bodies there, 30.
And I missed that. Okay. So that means that at 1891, and I'm pretty sure I collected everything else because he gets
but they don't have any stuff on them. What's on the letter? No cash. In here there is a bone chop on the floor. Pied Allison feather worth 10 on the side. Painted there worth 200 right next to the overseer shrine, and a ryegrass in that pot.
So from 1891 I got all the way at 2021. 2121 I mean. Over here? Really? It's the first one I remember from some shit. That was so good.
Somewhere an old woman is beating a servant. He is but a boy. The beating will leave him blind. He was late with the tea.
Bro, there's one right here. Fuck, dude.
Why do so many have so little? It was never meant to be this way.
So he missed that one that I have. That I just found. He did not go that way. So 21. Wait. Then what the fuck did I just collect right here? I don't even know what I collected now. Let me make sure I have, because this is half the video, so. This one, yes, I did that one. Okay, 21, okay. Alright. Servicing the windmill, Corporal Ritello. If that engineer comes back to service the windmill, do not go up the ladder to throw the shut-off lever for her. It's not your job, and I won't have my squads taking risks like that for another department. They're not Grand Guard. If the lead engineer is afraid of the heights, it's her problem. How she expects to work on the windmills without being able to climb up to the shut-off, I have no idea, but I don't care. Captain Figueroa. Or Figueroa. Shit, I'm kind of getting hungry. He's down there. I feel like I'm really low to the ground. It's weird.
Conducting a search for heretical artifacts.
What? Here? Listen, I only need
This area is restricted on the authority of the Abbey. No one is allowed inside.
Love is too ill to speak, so she does cruel things to her, knowing the woman will never have the strength to tell a soul.
You're an asshole. Oh.
we unite against the spirits of the unknown. I am certain we will find what we're looking for.
I can only hope the
outcome. Dig deep, brother. Remember that the profane seeks to hide itself.
I mean, when's this gonna stop? This
You know not the mind of the deviant, but their thoughts are drowned in dark waters.
Secret letter to Brother Harold. Good Brother Harold, last week when we talked to what a state I was in, it was good of you to take me aside and lend your advice. I've taken it to heart, and I know you are correct. Yes, I will need to be purified through ritual. What a road I have ahead of me. I know it well, for you may not know, but I endured the ritual once before, but 3 years ago. Though I was young and strong, I came within an inch of death. If I may impose you once again, would you be so kind as to not mention our conversation to anyone? I'll arrange for the ritual, of course, very soon, though, I confess. Ever since our talk, I feel much better. No comparison to that agitated state in which you found me. Peace and clarity have returned to me. Truly, I do feel better in all things, Brother Chester. You don't feel better with a fucking knife to your throat now, do you? Reward of 20,000 coins. Damn. Okay, so in here I get 21 altogether. And right now I have 1891. Okay.
feel safe. What is wrong with this city? Letter from Mindy. Nice tattoo you have on your back. Amadio. Where did you find the original drawing? Want to chat about it?
Come to the Crone's Hand in Dust District and ask for Mindy. You won't regret your time. Oh, this is a Mindy. Mindy Blackshirt. Whatever. Outsider in conditional terms. 200 coins.
I've seen cities go bad before. Smelled the rot. So have you. 15 years ago in Dunwall. Did you miss it? That year that made you who you are? Don't deny it. Rats in the cradle, black smoke rising from burning bodies, an entire city crying out. Now it's happening again. Welcome back. Welcome home. People like you and the Crown Killer are part of places like this.
Acquire powers. Shit. I almost freaking knocked my freaking headset out. Traits effects are cumulative. If you use a trait more than once, it affects stacks becoming stronger. Sometimes bone charms get corrupted during crafting, and will also have negative traits. Let me just see if I have that now. I mean, this is cool. Now I understand how you get powers now. Dockyard, Wall of Light, Overseer Office, Admire Station. That's actually good. This one, I don't need. Let me see now if I collected everything here though. Whoops, I never got to. Huh? That's a good fun part of this game. Come here, you little asshole. Come here. Where'd you go? Come here. Got you. Damn, what happened to this fucking chest, dude? Abandoned notebook. It was the month of Earth. 3 years ago, the sky over Karnaca was full of stars. I remember it all clearly because that was the day I lost my position at the Royal Conservatory. I spent the night on this very roof, drinking and staring up at those points of lights so far away, looking for some kind of answer. One constellation stood out, a whale with a bright blue star for an eye. It was beautiful, comforting somehow, like it was watching over me. And the day after that, with my head still pounding from drink, I found something in a puddle in the street made of whalebone, carved with odd markings. A good luck charm, I thought, and it worked for a long time. Everything got better, but now my luck has left me. Like everyone I cared about and everything I owned, it's silly, but I came back up here hoping that if I could see that kindly star-eyed whale in the sky again, maybe things would pick back up. I'll wait here watching. When it comes back, I'll wave at it and hope for another blessing. I don't know what else to do. What does that one do? Move slightly faster while carrying a body. It's okay. I could kind of Voltron that way. Literally looks like a zombie. In the water he goes. Weekly fee, paolo. Here's the money for the week, but I think we should renegotiate a price. With all the raids and curfew decrees, the crown killer and whatnot, folks just aren't buying as much drink. I thought your part of the bargain was at least keeping the Grand Guard and cursed overseers occupied. We ain't happy, that's all I'm saying. Priscilla B., on behalf of the Wine Purveyors Association. Killing rats. It's mana ops, that's good. Look at those. 2081?
Stay hard. Run over into here. There's 90 of 2 kit assets, 1 fan, 2 bloodfly husks, and a
2271 is what you get.
reward that awaits them beyond death. Stay to the flesh that is familiar, that of the fowl and sheep, the ox and fish from the cold ocean. Those who taste the flesh of the rat risk drifting through the void for all the remaining hours of all the remaining years.
Something's amiss. Some heathen grown bold by these times. I shall not abide the footfall of a blasphemous wanderer.
Set a table for your family that will keep them safe. Lay out a meal that would cause you no shame should your neighbor come to sup with you. A young girl came to me on the 14th day of the month of harvest. I will never forget her words. She looked up at me.
Sometimes I wonder
and
if it
asked
wouldn't be better to
what
craft
shrine to the outsider could be
Here in
found
the city.
across the Isles.
Instead, they're made in a few locations, kept from us, and shipped out. It seems dangerous. Far worse to have the knowledge and construction materials scattered across the Isles. The metals used to make the devices are unusually rare. What's that? Who is that?
Oh my, fuck you. Really? Fucking dickhead. Alright, so I gotta fucking figure this shit out real quick. How did he get up there? Seriously. How the frick did he get up there?
Coins in each of them down to, there we go, 1 and 2, so that's another 60 up to 2181 now into the Overseer House. Beam your way up here then.
Really? Yeah, that's not gonna happen at all. Alright, I'm gonna have to pee first. Real quick. Before I do this, because I'm gonna take out everything. Alright, here we go. Is there stuff over there too? Where is it? Just over? No, it's over here. The frick? I remember this place was not blocked off the first time. Have fun, assholes. Fucking blood flash shits. Asshole. Buy 2 oil cans, get 1 free.
How are we supposed to get ahead here? Always paying off the Grand Guard.
She said they had better do as they were told, because the crown killer likes to eat naughty children. I'm tired. How long, my dears? How long must I endure in this shallow state?
The fuck out.
Across the Empire. Do not stop. We'll verify this claim, and we will act.
Let me at least save it.
Sometimes I wonder if it wouldn't be better to craft the music boxes at each enclave. Here in the city, for instance. Instead, they're made in a few locations, kept from us, and shipped out. It seems dangerous.
Far worse to have the knowledge and construction materials scattered across the aisles. The metals used to make the devices are unusually rare. If applied by anyone but the most faithful resident overseers, would border on heresy.
I suppose you're correct.
I was weak.
It grieves me to imagine what cultists might accomplish if they took the music boxes and perverted them to their own ends.
Exactly, brother. Much better to protect such a powerful tool. Assemble them in secret and dispatch them across the Empire where they're needed in the fight against the supernatural.
What was that?
Victors! You don't stand a chance anyway. One of us is down!
What? Somebody's down.
Hey, you! What? This area's off limits.
Shit. Ah, fuck, dude. I gotta figure out a way to go and get them. Wait, did I load the right one?
Instead, they're made in a few locations, kept from us. And shipped out. It seems dangerous.
Stay to the flesh that is familiar.
Far worse to have the knowledge and construction material. The metals used to make the devices are unusually rare. The techniques, if applied by anyone but the most faithful, resolute overseers, would border on heresy.
I suppose you're correct. It grieves me to imagine what cultists might accomplish if they took the music boxes and perverted them to their own ends.
Exactly, brother. Much better to protect such a powerful tool. Assemble them in secret and dispatch them across the Empire where they're needed in the fight against the supernatural.
He knows my heart.
Let not the wanderer into your home, friends. Avoid.
We not brothers?
What's going on?
That sounded like broken glass.
I just need to make sure.
Those who wander are
careful.
by family and neighbors for reasons tested and true. It is off because they have turned their backs on tradition and on the seven strictures themselves.
Vice Overseer Liam Byrne.
Something is amiss. Some heathen grown bold by these times. I shall not abide the footfall of a blasphemous wanderer.
so great.
Whew, okay. Litany on the White Cliff. Excerpt from a series of Overseer Invocations by High Overseer Abram Templeton. Lord Templeton from the last one. And I say to you, brothers, it is here that we make our stand as a righteous force against the growing darkness. It is here that we unite against the spirits of the unknown, that world that would drag us screaming into the night, never to return out to our homes, to our families. Together we will serve as a rod to those who would stray from the herd, for the foggy gray waste of the outsider. We will burn a bright fire with our virtuous actions, so that others will not lose their way. And to those who choose to wander beyond the walls of our homes in far places, we will strike at them swiftly before they whisper to their neighbors, filling their hearts with strangeness and doubt. I love that you could just blow out every single candle. That one's not even lit, that's weird.
Outer horrors of the void, and from the spoiled touch of the outsider himself. Hold closest to the 7 strictures.
The ancient music, excerpt from a longer work. Throughout the natural world, there are ripples that we can barely perceive with our senses, and ancient music permeating everything as fundamental structural rule. Through it you can work wonders without violating the natural world or begging favors from unfriendly spirits. Throughout my studies, I have found the 17-note scales derived from this phenomenon, and with the right equipment, those notes allow for astonishing effects. Not the least of these is the ability to calm the turbulence originating in the void, which we attribute to the outsider. Strictures to keep you safe. Remember the 7 strictures, especially wanton flesh, restless hands, roving feet. What the fuck? What? Clues. Burns note mentioned. What the? Bro. What the fuck, dude? Reports from the Oracle, Sister Allison recording of proceedings. Also present, Sister Anne, Sister Margaret, and Sister Tabitha. The following is the true and complete transcript of the utterings of Sister Anne. Oracle. More incense, please. Yes, the past and the future meld. I am without body. Dust all about me, so thick my vision falters. It is greed in palpable form, hiding 1,000 evils. Oh look, my sister's heresy. 10, no, 20 wretches, servants of the void, vile worshippers of the outsider. They are assembled there this very moment in a hidden alley, the ground slick with fishmongers' detritus in the heart of the dust district. I am moving on now, still wrapped in dust. Nearly blinded, yet I sense something. Other blasphemies hide nearby, a strange taste in my mouth. What is this? And here there was a pause so long that Sister Tabitha finally broke the silence. My sister, has your vision ceased, or if not, what do you observe? And Sister Anne answered thusly, I have a message for the Vice Overseer. Tell Byrne to end this needless meddling into the conservatory, and now Sister Anne will be needing some rest. And thus ended the session, truly and complete in detail. Sister Allison. Unsent letter to the High Overseer. Esteemed High Overseer Kulin, I hope you're in good health and not too nostalgic for Way Gone, which I'm told is striking this time of year. Forgive my stream of letters, but our problems in Serkonos are significant. Any insights you can offer would be welcome. Duke Abel is a travesty, openly disdainful for the Abbey, and yet I must maintain relations with him for the welfare of the nation. You've been called unifier, something the Abbey greatly needed after the horrors of the rat plague, so your guidance would be of value. Under the Duke, the streets here are overrun with cutthroats. Paolo and his gang grow bolder every day. Lastly, my recent correspondence with our oracular sisters has been troubling. Their responses have arrived after marked delay, and their recent proclamations possess an unusual cadence. Yours in faith, Vice Overseer Liam Byrne. Oh, I could take those masks. That would be cool as fuck. Oh, that's a blueprint. Fire hardening treatment. What the frick?
A glittering thing. That's all it was. A bauble, a trinket. Yet it caught my eye. Why be tempted by such gilded nothings?
The Seven Strictures. Excerpt from a commonly distributed overview of the Seven Strictures. Surround your innermost being with these strictures and you will be safe. The Seven Strictures are our core principles, taught and reinforced by Overseer across the Isles. From these principles stem all manner of rules, social codes and beliefs about the cosmos. Wandering gaze, lying tongue, restless hands, roving feet, rampant hunger, wanton flesh, errant mind. All these behaviors must be restricted in order to keep one's heart free from malevolent influence. They are the inroads of the outsider. Oh, duh. Oh, thanks. 6, 3, and 4. Yeah. That's my guess. Oh shit. Yep. And there was a road in there. We're all well, bro, guys. When the world's together, just bend the walls. Just need 4 more and I'm good.
this be any different had I not passed from the world?
They will rise up among
Let me go.
devouring everything wherever they go.
On the Oracular Order by Douglas Harwickle, historian. Much has been said about the blind sisters of the Oracular Order. In truth, their eyes function just as well as yours or mine. However, they do endeavor to become blind to distractions and frivolities. They will, if necessity bids them, walk among us, wearing richly hued blindfolds or otherwise covering their eyes. In this way, they remain at all times ready to see things clearly. Decisions are made during cloistered gatherings, though no others are permitted to observe. The process was described to me, so I render it here with permission. A room is prepared with heavy incense and blessings from the strictures. In a circle sit 30 or more sisters of our order, until the room is brimming. We will hear no topic lest we have each had adequate time to research. Several outcomes will be discussed, and some sisters are specifically tasked with advancing less popular or unlikely scenarios. It is not permitted to remain silent. Every voice must be heard. It may take some time to arrive at a decision, and by then all are quite versed in the myriad consequences, and may have lengthy advice for all contingencies. When an opinion is written, it may be as short as a sentence, or fill 20 pages, yet still one last sister must approve it, the High Oracle herself. Karnaka Enclave, lobby closed, Vice Overseer holding closed rooftop. I'm gonna go downstairs first and kill this guy. I already read that, so I'm gonna read it again. That will cause a lot of attention. Let me kill them first before I do any of that shit.
Face. Still no word. How did this come to pass, brothers and sisters? Very strange. Move to the set, and we unite against the spirits.
I know where I need to go. I have to. go upstairs. Kill these guys first.
This heretic's body is important, even though I don't fully understand the situation. We'll wait for the Vice Overseer.
When should Byrne arrive?
He's engaged currently. He'll send someone else, maybe Overseer Kindana. Until then, we stay where we are.
The heretic's corpse attract blood flies, brother?
No. We should be fine here for now. But mark me, anyone who shows up here has ill will at heart. There are no coincidences in Karnaka.
Is there? Nothing then.
You're not supposed to be here!
You are
your fate!
keep trying.
You're gonna pay for his death!
I just...
I'll beat you to the hounds.
Damn it.
Surrender!
Where's my last autosave at? Fuck. It was there. Damn it. I'm actually still doing the mission because I'm very OCD about the game. Damn it. I gotta fucking... Let's click all those things real quick again. I accidentally fucking broke this shit, dude.
As we unite against the spirits of the unknown that would drag us screaming into the night, never to return.
Could be found across the Isles. She affected a look of innocence, but beneath it I saw guile. My suspicions arose at once, and I questioned her, sharply, until she confessed to playing alone in an empty woodcarver's shop at the edge of town. Each day for a week, she crept back to that place, and there in the cellar, she found cloth of purple and red, suspended from the walls, and a wretched altar of candles.
What the fuck are you even talking about, dude? Really?
Some small trinkets.
Like, dude, does anyone actually fucking care about what the fuck you're saying?
Left by those within the Outsiders' wicked cabal. Those cursed figures who hunch and shamble just outside the lights of our city, whose faces we do not recognize, and whose voices are strange to us. The girl was taken from her home the next night, locked in a cage of iron, and toppled into the canal. Her was eradicated for the safety of all those who lived around.
Oh wow, I missed that. Vice Overseer's predicate logic. So good thing I died then. Go down first, and then I'll go up. The Abbey of the Everyman. I don't think I read this one. Excerpt from a larger work on the factory of the overseers. The Abbey of the Everyman is the seat of religious power and inspiration for all overseers across the Empire. The order arose over the years to protect the common people from the ravages of the outsider until the need for a central bastion of authority was deemed necessary. This imposing structure is a destination for pilgrims seeking refuge or guidance. Many mistakenly attribute the Abbey's construction to High Overseer Benjamin Holger, when it was in actuality Holger's successor, John Clavering, who laid the foundation shortly after the Abbey was completed. Every overseer in the land gathered there and began a trek to Whitecliff. There a great siege commenced as the overseers purged the region. The battle raged against heretics, witches, and thralls of the outsider. Though Holger was killed in the struggle, Whitecliff was cleansed, and the ceremonial rites that followed lasted for a month, giving birth to many invocations and speeches which were inscribed in tomes and carried back to the Abbey, where they are still revered today. Okay. Well, shit, I'm gonna have to do this quickly. How the fuck did you not hear that, stupid?
Sink roots into the bedrock of the community has passed. Those who wander are untethered by family and neighbors for reasons tested and true. It is oft because they have turned their backs on tradition and on the seven strictures themselves. A wanderer is a red outside.
Well, some of the streets is clogged. What's he going on about?
Beats me. Half the shit they say makes no sense.
Is that the 9 strictures?
Dumbass. It's only 7.
9/7. What's the difference? It's all dog shit about the void and the outsider and living a humble life. Nothing I give a rat's ass about.
She tries to trick them into saying something ridiculous. She wants to humiliate them. She will take everything from her,
The women are
except
special
cruelty.
planner, something apart.
She's kept that.
Blind. But I don't think they're allowed to get together. The men and the women. The Abbey doesn't like it.
Maybe when they're together, they have trouble keeping their pants on.
It keeps them all focused on the strictures, I guess.
Purple and red, suspended from the walls, and a wretched altar of candles burning low. Some small trinkets of bone, and a few coins left by those within the outsider's wicked cabal. Those cursed figures who hunch and shamble just outside the lights of our...
This heretic's body is important, even though I don't fully understand the situation. We'll wait for the Vice Overseer.
When should Byrne arrive?
He's engaged currently. He'll send someone else. Maybe Overseer Kindan. Until then, stay where we are.
The heretic's corpse attract blood flies, brother.
shows up here has ill will at heart.
Selected sayings of the Overseer. Let not the eyes linger upon pretty things, better to pluck them out than to rest them long on temptation. Sayings of the Overseer 114. One heretical thought leads inevitably to more, as a single errant weed soon overtakes the field of wheat. Sayings of the Overseers 401. Know this, there is only one path. It is the job of the outsider to convince you there are many. Sayings of the Overseers 31. The duty of the tongue is to speak the 7 strictures, all else is heresy. Sayings to the Overseer 18. Burn the non-believers from your midst, for they are a blight upon the earth. Sayings of the Overseers 534. These are among the guises of the outsider: the orphan with outstretched hand, the strumpet with luscious words, the scholar with copious tomes. Sayings of the Overseers 103. The heretic cannot be redeemed except by oil and flame. Sayings of the Overseers 211. Beware the starving hordes, for they hunger for more than sustenance in spirit. They are destitute in judgment. They are lacking. Sayings of the Overseers 140. Live in silence for a while, for a single untruth or misspoken word can lead to ruin many times its magnitude. Sayings of the Overseers 76. Do not accept of the invitation of the outsider. The drink he offers is poison, and on the hearth death simmers. Sayings of the Overseers 41.
I was weak. I must be ever vigilant against the outsider. He knows my heart, tests me, taunts me. I will not give in.
Technically, he did.
Anyone here? Show yourself.
Ooh, shit. Let's save real quick right here.
Hello? like a virulent swarm. Pretty sure.
Fuck you, motherfucker. Dickhead.
That's it. The body Mindy sent me after. That's Mindy Blanchard.
Colors are not your friends. Mindy Blanchard, one of the Grand Guard for various crimes and gang-related enterprises, dangerous and not to be trusted. Reward for information leading to her arrest. Excerpt from an overseer interrogation report. Brother Bernardus, where did you find those drawings? Accused, I made them. As I said, I'm an artist, mostly newspaper advertisements. Brother Bernardus, these don't look like advertisements. They look like heretic nonsense, intended to make your neighbor sick or bring back a loved one. Accused, nothing will dissuade you of these notions, I'm sure, so instead of wasting my breath, I'll give you some advice. Take a bath once in a while, overseer, and invest in some scented soap, unless that's against one of the strictures. Conclusion. Apparently the accused, suffering from a weakened heart, dying during the interrogation without providing anything further. His apartment on the canal should be searched for items or drawings of a profane nature. Bone charm. Let's see what it is. Enemies miss more often with ranged attacks. You are more invisible to enemies. I'm Mario. Meet me in our usual place tomorrow night. Be sure to bring the drawings we talked about. Maybe she's talking to Mindy Blanchard, because I'm thinking maybe that's the thing. What it is. Sleep dart.
Yeah.
No. That's gonna cause him curiously kind of shit.
Hey, what happened here?
You dickhead. You fucking thought, bro. Is there one more asshole or no?
You can't stay hidden forever. The stream of untruth. The echoes of lies come back as the voice of the outsider. Fight it! Fight! I'd kill you for that!
See ya. Goodbye, idiot.
I'll cure the world from the likes of you. Come at me then! The strictures guide my smell heresy. Accept your fate, miscreant! Look everywhere. Shame on you! Wait. Where is he?
Exactly. Where the
Where
fuck did
are
I
you
go?
hiding, coward? What's going on here? I know you're here somewhere. We need to find him. Come out, wherever you are.
Oh wait, is he coming through? Yes, he is. Come on. Let's fucking go, bro. Troy, you gonna come? You're gonna come up here? Okay, cool. This is perfect then.
What? Anything yet, brother?
Something feels wrong.
I can smell.
Stupid. Holy shit! Bro, what the fuck? I just fucked him up. I didn't know I could fucking cut him in half. Holy shit. Now you can only shit out your fucking...
I could swear I saw
belly.
someone.
What the fuck?
This time I'll get you! Lord Gabby!
Get fucked. Idiot. Bro, holy shit, I don't know I can fucking do this. Like, damn, I didn't know I could ever do that, honestly. Oh wait, nope, not this way. This way. Literally had a sleep dart somewhere. What the fuck is a sleep dart? I saw. Holy shit. Funny stories from Circonus. Early one morning, near dawn, Marcolo's wife hears a knock at the door. It's one of Marcolo's friends. "Where's my husband?" she asks. "He was supposed to be with you, picking up a case of Orbone rum." "I'm sorry," says Marcolo's friend, "but something horrible happened at the distillery." Marcolo toppled head first into a barrel of rum and drowned. So the wife starts blubbering, "Oh, my love, he's gone. At least tell me it was a quick death." "I can't lie," says Marcolo's friend. "He got out 3 times to piss." Fuck. I don't think they heard it from upstairs. I really don't.
Sisters. Strange. Very strange indeed. I must draw strength from my brothers. For are we not as one?
So much ammo. I don't need all this fucking ammo. It's crazy.
The carriage rails are electrified. Let me see how the fuck he does this. Now.
You can go and take these cubes out and full berserk if you like. I won't complain. Then stay high and run over into here. There's 90 in the form of 2 Kiet Anisets, 1 fan, 2 bloodfly husks, and a withered ryegrass. That makes 90, doesn't it? 40, 20, 60. Yeah, that's what Temper does.
It's my brother. Dear Emilio, I know what you'll say, but inside I'm dead already. Anyway, so I have to try. I sought out the old witch, and she said it wasn't too late to cheat death. I gave her all my coins for a spell to bring back my poor Lisbeth, who was as happy as a gull one minute, the next dead and cold. Here I write the awful spell the woman gave me. Only for Lisbeth's sake do I dare attempt it. 4 fingers too fresh from you, and too cold and stiff from your departed dear, placed in a copper pot with whale's blood and the herbals I given ye. Boil it all while you speak the word reverse, until ye can speak it no more. Emilio, if you don't hear again from me, it means that all hope is lost. Silvio.
Now down here, 2 overseers, one's got 10 coins on it there. There's a stun line and some other bits and pieces that you may find useful. There's 5 coins that give you a little bit of bone charm and some supplies, so grab those. And then some health in this left-hand room, and then down here, we've got a safe and a painting and 3 overseers, so deal with them. One of the overseers has got 10 coins on him. This one here, he's going to be one standing near the whale, sneaking that whale. There is that whale. 4 coins in the chapel. Now you want to read.
I didn't see those 4 coins.
The table that was right next to the whale there, and there's a blueprint. And if you read that book, that will be code to safe. It was 368, I think. There's a room, 3 symbol there, and there's a blueprint. There's a painting worth 200. And if you read that book, that will be the code to safe. It was 368, I think. There's a room, 3 silver ingots and a whale. There's a painting worth 200. Then if you read that book, that will be the code to safe. It was 368, I think. 3 silver ingots and a whale. The painting worth 200. Then if you read that book, that will be the code to safe. It was 368, I think. There's a room, 3 silver ingots and a whale bow in there. Now downstairs, I was just trying to alert these overseers, but they got bored and never came. It worked on the last practice run, but oh well, next time. Down here there is 30 coins. There we go, and I'm really scriptural. So I'm going to just grab my stuff like that and put it on top of it. I'm going to read that place. And these guys go absolutely grenade heavy now. So they just blow up all my stuff lines. So we're wicked. Anyways, loads of grenades. Deal with them any way you see fit. Again, check the playlist if you need Ghost version. Up here there's a lady with a pouch with 10 coins on her. My maths was off again by 5. I couldn't work out why this was there. They had a pouch cap for 5. I don't know why. There's never a pouch that counts for 5. Anyway, by this overseer, this window you can break into. There's some bathing suits and stuff. Try not to shoot through that. I couldn't work out why this was there. They had a pouch cap for 5. I don't know why. There's never a pouch that counts for 5. Anyway, by this overseer, this window you can break into. There's some bathing suits and stuff. Try not to shoot through that glass, otherwise the grenade will go off in your face. In here there's a till, so open that and then run through into the back room. There's some bathing suits with 15 in.
Fucking stupid Yeah, it's shit, dude. It's blood fly, bitch. Nope, one more. Yeah, and go here. Chapel, because I forgot those coins. I didn't see those coins at all.
You again.
No, no, no! Ah! Help! Guards! Someone! I need assistance! I don't want to die.
What the fuck does that even do? Really? I don't care about more white rats. Why does that matter? Why the fuck does that even matter, bro? That's what I'd like to know. I need more runes. If I get that, I can get more stuff. Where am I now?
It's because they had a pouch count for 5. There's never a pouch that counts for 5. By this overseer, there's a window you can break into with some bathing suits.
Fuck is that? Silver Spike on Overseers. Your dear editor is stepping aside this week to give you both sides of an argument raging across the city. We don't need the Abbey. Take heed, friends. The Abbey seeks to control our city and our lives. The Overseers are building chapels and outposts, taking advantage of the despair in the crumbling corners of Serkonos, like our own infamous Dust District. You may have seen the sly propaganda from my learned rival, Sebastian Armitage. But consider with care, the Abbey will invade your homes looking for evidence of witchcraft or wrongdoing, and to them all manner of possessions are suspicious. They imprison and torture the innocent with the intent of extracting confessions. They frown on dancing, drinking, and gatherings. Are you prepared to abandon the Gleaner's Feast? Are you ready to submit completely as they demand? The Dust District can only be saved by the very people who have lived here all their lives. Like me, like you, like Paolo and his howlers, trying to make things better for all us small people. Patrolling our streets, collecting and distributing resources to the ones in need. If more of us had Paolo's courage, maybe the Dust District could be called Batista again. Mabel's and
Try not to shoot through that glass the way you go off in the face. In here there's a till, so open that and then run through into the back room to get some bathing suits worth 15, and I think there's 8 coins in there. That looks like 8. Then we are going over the other side of the canal. Be careful, no, we're not. We're going into the marketplace because you want to pickpocket this lady here for 10 before she runs off and goes berserk. Open that cash register and then go down here with this over the other side of the canal. Be careful, no, we're not. We're going into the marketplace because you want to pickpocket this lady here for 10 before she runs off and goes berserk. Then we are going over the other side of the canal. Be careful, no, we're not. We're going to the marketplace because you want to pickpocket this lady here for 10.
I have some health, 20 more than him. I don't know how.
Masked killer. Heard some victims were found half devoured. Same thing every day. Pull here, put it back over there. That's just take it. All right. Just okay. Come on. All right, pull. All right. Oh, man.
Hello. Welcome. Wouldn't miss that.
No.
Instead of ball, the walls and done wall. Did they help her at all? Forever loyal friend. There were 3 betrayers, her life to take.
I'm thinking of having a picnic soon, on the back lawn.
Waste someone else's time.
Hands, a coup. What is it to you?
What is it to you?
A feast or a famine, a nail or a screw. A duke from the south, a vile witch's brew.
Vile witch's brew.
A coup. What is it to you?
We should
Whoa.
run the vote sometime soon.
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? You're a fucking dickhead. You're literally a fucking dickhead. I came here to fucking listen to a song, and you're a fucking asshole.
For every loyal freedman that inlet had made, there were 3 betrayers, her life to take. Whispers in the south, a conspiracy plan.
Bro, what the fuck is wrong with you? You're a fucking absolute dickhead. You know? You're a fucking asshole.
Her life to take.
Thinking we need another evening at the Run Club.
She trusted her.
That's a jolly good idea.
The cigars tomorrow. You want to buy one?
Nail or screw. A duke from the south, a vile witch's brew. A coup. What is it to you?
I've half a mind to organize another theater outing.
Of course. Splendid. You up for a beer later?
Waste someone else's time.
No.
Bro, what is wrong with you? You need to fucking die. You honestly need to fucking die. You fucking dickhead.
Conspiracy plan. She trusted her allies, played into their hands. A coup. What is it to you?
What is it to you? Last time? No.
A duke from the south, a vile witch's brew. A coup. What is it to you?
Can you fuck off, Dick? You need to fuck off. Seriously. You absolutely need to fuck off. You need to fuck the fuck off.
A duke from the south, a vile witch's brew. A coup, what is it to you?
Could I interest you in a game of cards later?
Why do you have to come over here, you piece of fucking garbage?
Welcome to my shop. Have a look around.
Whispers in the south, a conspiracy plan. She trusted her hand, was played in her hands. A coup, what is it to you? A feast or a famine, a nail or a screw. A duke from the south, a vile witch's brew. A coup, what is it to you?
Playing dice tonight. You in?
There's the thought.
No.
Does she do it for love? Does she do it for hate?
Now I'm just a poor singer recounting this tale. If I sing it
One by one?
I'm dead as a
What
whale.
would you say to a day at the Botanical Gardens?
So let's raise a glass to our Duke and the coup. A coup, what is it to you?
Waste someone else's time.
A nail or a screw. A Duke from the south, a vile witch's brew. A coup, what is it to you?
We should rent another boat sometime soon.
Of course. Splendid idea.
Someone there?
How the fuck do you see me from behind you, bitch? You know, I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna fucking fuck you up, you motherfuckers. Because you're pissing me off. all you motherfuckers about to fucking get fucked on. Because you pissed me off. Bruh.
More Grand Guard soldiers, lapdogs for the Duke.
You didn't hear that? Wow, okay. I don't know how you didn't hear that, but cool.
It's something at the pub. And feel a little myself.
It's not something bad. Nah, it's nothing.
I'm Sakonan blood through and through. Been here all my life.
Holy shit! Time to collect this, Bellbringer.
Damn you!
What? You hide your face, coward!
You don't stand any
Ah,
chance.
fucking shit, dude.
Let this
Fucking
be
asshole.
a lesson to you.
You know, I have enough fucking darts to fucking fuck someone up, honestly.
More Grand Guard soldiers, lapdogs for the Duke.
Asks the servants to keep him attended on the nights he can't sleep.
You work me until I drop. There aren't enough coins in the world to make it worth it. Spooky, someone grabbing people off the street.
We used to make good money here. Until all the Grand Guard shakedowns.
Ask you something. Maybe one of them too many drugs.
Told you it was the wrong type of oil. They don't want to listen to me.
12
Next time,
weeks have
I'm just
I
gonna keep
been
my
at
mouth
sea,
shut.
chasing monsters in the brush.
Oh, really? Damn it. Bruh, come on now. I'm trying to get it so I can fucking fuck them up easily, but...
More Grand Guard soldiers, lapdogs for the Duke.
What a quick spell. First one to admit when I'm scared. And there. See? I said it. I'm scared.
I told
Something's
him to
up.
let it warm a little first, so he can't say he didn't warn you.
Damn, motherfucker. He got fucked on, bro.
Think something moved.
Search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Someone is asking for trouble over there.
Oh, damn, bro. Holy shit.
Just... What? Somebody's down!
Oh, shit.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Oh, that's perfect, actually. Right there. Have fun. Get fucked. Damn. Get literal fucked. Wait, that guy died from up here? Holy shit. Oh wait, no, he didn't. He's like, what the fuck just happened?
One of us is down.
You mean all of you are down? Just because I wanted to fucking listen to a song, but nope. You have to be a bitch about it, so I'm killing you all. Absolute fucking dickheads, dude. Literally fucking dickheads. Just, you couldn't just fucking mind your own fucking business. You had to be an asshole about it. Of course. Come here, dickhead. You know you want it. Oh, bro. Come here.
I know you're here somewhere. I'll flank him.
You won't get away.
I'm just gonna wait here a bit. Alright, maybe I think I'll get it. Now where are those assholes now? Two of those fuckers. You went back to guard duty? Cool. Bitch, go. There you are. There's the bitch.
I sure hope he's not around anymore. I'm not in the mood.
Time to fuck you up. Man. Come on through, you piece of shit. I fucking dare you.
you and me now.
Fucked idiot. You're a fucking asshole, you know? Trying to fall on top of her, but that did not work very well. Duke Abel Essential in Dunwall Coop. Karnaka's own Duke Luca Abel reportedly played a key role in the recent coup that unseated the unpopular Emily Caldwin. Our new empress, Delilah Caldwin, made quick work of dissenters and has already issued several proclamations, which are sure to be welcomed in Dunwall after the failed reign of Emily Caldwin, known for shirking her duties in favor of more pleasurable pursuits, and now blamed for orchestrating multiple assassinations against her critics. The coup is sure to increase our fortunes here in Karnaka, as Delilah Caldwin has strong ties with Duke Abel. Sir Konos is now expected to rise in wealth and power within the empire. There are ongoing reports of lingering unrest in Dunwall, as those who remain loyal to Empress Emily's corrupt reign are dealt with. I cut off his head. Cool.
Wouldn't miss that.
I think so.
What would you say to some unusual gossip over dinner?
Of course. Splendid idea.
For every loyal freedom that Emily had made, there were 3 betrayers, her life to take. Whispers in the south, a conspiracy plan. She trusted her allies, played into their hands. A coup, what is it to you? A feast or a famine, a nail or a screw. A duke from the south, a vile witch's brew. A coup, what is it to you?
Claim rights to the throne, and the duke she enthroned. Some call it magic, some call it fate. Does she do it for love? Does she do it for hate?
Now I'm just a poor singer recounting this tale.
Nice tonight.
If I sing
I think last time? No.
us now, and we know him we do. So let's raise a glass to our Duke and the coup. A coup, what is it to you? A feast or a famine, a nail or a screw. A duke from the south, a vile witch's brew.
Should we take our guests out for mushroom, girl?
His guitar sometimes is strange. You can't see it with this one.
Do we nominate your nephew as sanitation committee chair?
Oh, waste someone else's time.
They say he's born to wear a crown on her head, but all her life some wanted to dead. She's in too soon, well that's what they say. For too long, the streets would run red. Life was not
respect the riverside drains.
What is it to you? A feast or a famine in the narrow screw. A duke from the south, a fire cheers brew. What is it to you?
I have a mind to organize another theater outing.
That sounds lovely.
The walls of the wall, did they help her at all? For I believe they were good for a fall. The captain, the traitor, they didn't stand a ball. The walls of the wall, did they help her at all? For every loyal freedom that Gimlet had made,
We should rent another boat sometime soon.
Count me in.
Whispers in the south, a conspiracy plan. She trusted her allies, played into their hands. A coup, what is it to you? A feast or a famine, a narrow screw. A duke from the south, a fire witch's brew. A coup, what is it to you?
Mystical water, the ashes call. Cling to the throne, and the duke she will throw. Some call it magic, some call it fate. Did she do it for love? Did she do it for hate?
Counting this tale, if I sing it wrongly, I'm dead as a whale.
Having a picnic soon on the back lawn.
That'll be just the thing.
A coup, what is it to you? A feast or a famine, a narrow screw. A duke from the south.
Can I interest you in a game of cards later?
What is it to you? They say Henry was born to wear a crown on her head, but all her young life, some wanted it dead. She faded too soon, well that's what they say. For too long, the streets would run red. Life was not easy, I soon impressed. As the later led, she worked hard to impress. But his trees and packs had
What would you say to a day at the Botanical Gardens?
It's in distress. A coup, what is it to you? A feast or a famine.
Let's organize an outing.
Oh, that's a jolly good idea.
What is it to you?
Oh, brother, in 63 days, the water's been choppy. The whaler, she sways, can't sweep no food down, can't find no sleep, 'cause the night is too dark and the water's too deep. 'Twas summer, I boarded this old wooded ship. Sun, she was shining on Colorado's dock slip, but now it's all storms. Way out on the cold seas, and if I don't drown, then surely I'll freeze. Wind blow us over this inky black wave. Brother, protect me from a watery grave. Now the rats on the deck nipping my feet, and the holes in my rags stealing my heat. These bowls of brown soup with barely no meat make me dream nightly of my sunny old street. But a poor fool like me is gotta earn a straight wage, so I walked myself onto the seafaring cage, where the captain's a bully and the crew's full of thieves, and the liquor's so bad I get the dry heaves. Wind blows over this inky black wave. Brother, protect me from a watery grave. 8 weeks, they said. 8, but it's 10 weeks. We still wait. Not one lonely rock in sight, so it's another perilous night. Now come, young sailor, learn from my trials. If you dream of sailing the empire of the Isles, it's a tale of hard times with death every day, so don't believe one word that captain might say. Wind blow us over this inky black wave. Brother, protect me from a watery grave, a watery grave, a watery grave. They say Emily was born to wear a crown on her head, but all her young life some wanted her dead. She ascended too soon, or that's what they said. For too long the streets would run red. Life was not easy for our sweet empress. As a leader of men, she worked hard to impress. But her trees and packs had little success, and our skies turned dim, and we lived in distress. A coop, what is it to you? A feast or a famine, a nail or a screw? A duke from the south, a vile witch's brew? A coop, what is it to you? The walls of Dunwall, did they help her at all? For our Emily, they were good for a fall. A captain, a traitor, they danced at a ball. The walls of Dunwall, did they help her at all? For every loyal friend that Emily did make, there grew 3 betrayers for her life ready to take. Whispers in the south, a conspiracy plan. She trusted her allies, played into their hands. A coop, was it to you? A feast or a famine, a nail or a screw? A duke from the south, a vile witch's brew? A coop, what is it to you? A mystical woman, Delilah, she's called, claim rights to the throne, and the duke she enthralled. Some called it magic, and some called it fate. Did she do it for love, or did she do it for hate? Now I'm just a poor singer recounting this tale. If I sing it wrongly, I'm dead as a whale. The Duke rules us now, and we know him. We do. Let's raise a glass to our Duke and the coop. A coop, was it to you? A feast or a famine, a nail or a screw? A Duke from the south, a vile witch's brew. A coop, was it to you? Coop, watery grave, and something else. Oh, just those two.
Sorry, but that's not an area for customers.
Not this time.
How many lives to balance against Jessamine's or Emily's? 1,000?
Maybe I should hire my own bodyguard. I don't feel safe anymore.
What is it to you? What is it to you? Feast or a famine, a nail or a screw? I do.
Special fruit delivery. Cindy, I know it pisses you off that we keep changing the whens and hows of this arrangement, but what choice do we get? God, it ain't easy to steal fruit from the Grand Palace under the Duke's nose, but it's the best fruit and you know it, so I expect you to keep accepting our deliveries even if we can't predict where and when they're going to drop. We got to make adjustments just like any other business, Elias.
What is it to
you? Aku. What is it to you? That's the song in the game.
A mystical woman, Delilah she's called.
Open that cash register and then go down here. There's 3 coins. And then over into the place because you've got to pickpocket this lady here for 10 before she runs off and goes berserk. Open that cash register and then go down here. There's 3 coins. And then over into Mindy's place where she's expecting her body and there's 5 coins tucked into the sofa there. It's got and we do have which is quite nice. Both of them are a bit rubbish. Expecting our body here for 10 before she but he didn't have that. Now back to the cash register there with 3 and then tell them got those ones, and then all these guards turned up. Now one of them had 10 coins on him, and I'll point out where he was. That one there, if you are going sneaky, so you know which one you're after. There's basically one who's walking up and down the main street, the other side of the canal here, and he will be on patrol directly in front of us. And I'll remind you but this guy's got another 10 coins on him. He's next to the bloodfly infested crate on the left. This area is actually pretty tough to clear outside of me, but you'll manage it. Anyway, in there, loads of bloodflies and a couple left 10. You want to try and stay relatively quiet because that one's got 20 and she'll run away at the drop of a hat. But basically, near her is where the previous guy that we killed and came down the alley was. Don't miss that 5 by.
Does she do it for love? Does she do it for hate?
Now I'm just a post.
Come on. Where's the body? Go get it.
These guys. That's Pearl. Oh my goodness. We get the body. What the fuck just happened to this shit?
Break into the second we killed and came down the alley was, don't miss that 5 by executed guy on the left. But just where we ran there is pretty much where he patrols. 5 in there in the doctor's office.
So I'm like 40 ahead of this guy in the video, honestly. Fucking asshole. dickhead. Who the fuck would be? It's a drain. Fine. It's 5. Done. I don't hear anymore. Good.
You kill without thought or reason. Slaughter without remorse. This path of yours leads you astray. Sometimes I remember the breeze on my skin and your touch.
Fuck, I hear one. Doctor's notes, 14th. That fool bringing his wife in with such an advanced case of blood fly fever. My anger boiled over. I demanded he explain why he waited so long to seek treatment. Alas, he was so slow-witted, it's a wonder he managed to find a doctor's office at all. Of course, there was nothing I could do for her. The waiting room was full before noon, as it has been every day since Ademeyer closed his stores. I do the best I can. I set out medicines ahead of time and keep the office open 2 full hours past dark. But no matter how hard I toil, no matter what new efficiencies I try, I can't keep ahead of them all. I admit there are so many advanced cases lately, I now fear for my own health and safety.
A chap comes out from behind a desk in the station as well, and he's got 10 coins here. He comes down and sees us, so I'll point out where he is as well, but he's sitting behind the desk in the station. It can be much clearer than that. That guy's on patrol in the station, no coins. That guy 10 sitting behind the desk. So on the Nafe House, there in the doctor's office, in the form of a
Get the body, which is upstairs. And there's also a rune as well. No, wait, it's not all the way upstairs. Over here. This body. Wait, that's where the crossbow bolts were. I was like, what the fuck?
whoever our friend is, this was a useful chance meeting. Hey, you got it. Put it down in the hole. Good job. Take this.
You said you had a trick for getting closer to Adamire.
I just sent one of my boys to turn off the power to the carriage rails. When the juice is off, you can walk along the rails and get where you need to go. On the other side, there's a station that will take you to Adamire.
All right then. This is goodbye.
So now you've been paid, hit the road. Stay on the good side of the howlers. We're moving up.
This is Hollow's second in command, Mindy Blanchard. Early in life, she was someone else. Early on, she felt like she'd been born into the wrong life. So, she set about making it right.
I don't know if it matters if I kill her or not. So I'll leave her alive. You just shoot it, that's all you do? The fuck? Bro, what the fuck? What is going on? No. Oh my god, they used the wrong fucking one too. that was the problem. I used the wrong freaking thing. God sent. How the fuck did that hurt, bro? Oh wait, I don't need to do that. I could just eat the food over here. Eat the fruit over here. I'll be good.
No need to cover your face. I'm bad with names and faces anyway. I don't recognize you. Be forewarned. Things are not well.
Tired of listening to her. Her constant practice for the Lord of Souls. So on the last day of clans, he paid a man to cut out her tongue. He has a charming smile. That's how he gets them to trust him. A terrible mistake. He gives her money to fetch a chemist's restorative. She pockets the coins and brings him canal water in medicine vials.
Playing dice tonight. You in?
Wouldn't miss that.
Someone looks armed and dangerous.
Why cover your face?
Are you worried someone might recognize you?
So mysterious with your face covered.
Addermeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute. More Grand Guard soldiers. Lapdogs for the Duke.
What the? Stop!
He's wounded! Let's finish him!
Oh shit.
Cover your face. Is there some kind of masquerade going on?
Nah, don't think so. Not this time.
Note from Dr. Hypatia, dear Cyril, I'm working so late these days, I might as well sleep at Admire. I know it's not good for my health, and a doctor should know better. You were totally right, but I have the feeling I'm about to discover something important. Something that will improve my Admire solution. Would you be so kind as to water my plants? For a few days, you'll do a better job than me anyway. I always forget them. Help yourself to an elixir in my reserve if you like. I hope Caroline gets better soon. Your neighbor and friend, Alexandria.
In the end, what does it matter? Taking your coin, taking your life.
I set the combination to 519. Yes, we're going to keep running the safe contest. Maybe no one comes into the shop, or maybe a dozen people come in, like we had during the parade of fishmongers 5 years ago. And I promise none of these thick-skulled dock workers or their coarse wives are going to guess the combination. We just run the contest to bring people into the shop, and if we're lucky, they talk about it over beers with their friends or at family dinners. See, since they don't know what's inside, they fill in the blanks. They imagine something as grand as the treasure reserves at Dunwall Tower. We need the business, so keep the signs up and stay polite to the knuckleheads who try to open the safe. Hey, they were close, 5-something. It's a cool way to open that shit. Leviathan's mine. What the fuck does that do? Okay. Regenerate mana while underwater. That's actually more useful than yeah, spiritual sacrifice and void favor. I'm gonna get rid of them. Look at me now. Say what thought there would be enemies in here, but I don't think any come after me at all.
This must be the alchemist's apartment. Alexandria Hypatia.
I don't even need that.
By the time I leave Karnaca, the bloodflies will have a lot more places to lay their eggs.
I spend less and less time here at my apartment, but my work at Adamire demands it. After the horrible failures of my first serum, I'm more determined than ever to help the miners. It's not my say how hard the Duke and his cronies drive the workers, but until he sees reason, I'll do what I can to make their lives better, and to provide comfort to their families. It's my obsession, this work, and the impact it will have on the least privileged people in Karnaca. Studying the original plague elixirs, I'm close to something.
When I find Hypatia, I'll see what she knows about the Crown Killer.
Is the globe? Oh, behind. Oh, I meant to do that, not. What was that? Who just said, what? Nest Keeper. Alexandria, I've always believed the idea of bloodfly nest keepers to be legend or drunken miner talk, even though members of the Grand Guard have reported putting down belligerent occupants when burning out bloodfly infestations. As such, this silver graph represents a rare sighting. We can only conclude that the final stages of bloodfly fever occasionally result in an extraordinary kind of brain damage, wherein the host fixates on protecting the nest. The bloodflies in turn welcome the afflicted person, and thus a symbiotic relationship results. Bloodfly research never ceases to amaze. If we could procure a sample from the brain of one of these nest keepers, I'd love to observe the effects on rats or wolfhounds in my laboratory. Yeah, it doesn't even matter.
What's going on at Adamire? What's the Duke's interest, and how is it connected to Delilah?
protective gaze. Is that what that said? Hypatia's protective gaze. $37.24, and he's at 38 something.
this bug?
Now the power's down.
Miss Lucia Pastor that they wouldn't let us take the carriage. Adamire is closed to the public.
Note on abandoned luggage, Lieutenant Culbers. I packed everything like you requested and brought your luggage to the train station, but I cannot wait any longer. The train will be there any minute, and I won't miss my chance to leave this wretched city. Your shift at the Royal Conservatory should have ended an hour ago, so I'm confident you'll be here soon, and that buy another ticket. It has been an hour to serve you during these 2 years, and I wish I could have said goodbye in person. Best of luck, Severino.
We'll have to try again. We have to see Dr. Hypatia.
They don't let anyone see her anymore. Not even people who need urgent treatment.
If we tell them that we represent Lucia Pastor and the miners...
But you can't go there. Yeah, you can't go there anymore.
Fading a little more each day. In the past, the good doctor always cared for them.
She did, and I worried that it got her.
Someone there?
Oh, fuck you. You fucking dickheads, dude.
Addermire Station. This should take me out to the Institute. Now the power's down.
Lucia Pastor that they wouldn't let us take the carriage. Adamire is closed to the public.
We'll have to try again.
What are the clothes? Come over here then, asshole. Fucking dare you.
I lost him.
I know you're here somewhere.
Where is he, damn it?
I'll find you, you know.
Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Come on, I don't have time for games. Probably too late now.
I hope that masked thug isn't around anymore. I'm always alert. Oh.
You're always alert. Well, now you're dead. Stupid idiot.
I'm not in the mood. Show yourself.
He says kill her, and I says I don't. He says yeah, but this time I really mean
What piece of...
You just died. What the fuck? Bro, you're stupid. You just fell and died. You didn't even jump. Moron. Dude, the fuck? How do you forget there's a ledge there? Bruh.
Hello?
Blood ox stew tonight. Starving.
Nothing.
Come back here! This won't
Shit. Let me actually fucking blow that up again.
Who's this?
Heard some victims were found half devoured. Blood and shit everywhere.
Whatever.
I'm sure it's nothing. Someone just heard a dog
what's
bark or
happening.
something.
Could be
Of course
anything.
now, we're all on edge.
Watch my own back.
Holy shit.
What was that? What? Somebody's down!
Shit. I knew he was coming down up the stairs.
Ever been to that saloon, Apollo's? Some guy Thanks.
Chasing the ladybirds?
Crone's hand? Are you kidding? It's all howlers in there.
So don't wear your uniform. They keep good whiskeys there. They even stock old gun. Shit!
Let's see. What was it?
Oh. He went flying out of it. Bro, what the fuck was that?
Something's gotta give.
What the fuck was that shit?
Listen to Mom and become a hairdresser.
One of us is down.
Huh? Still warm. I don't like that.
Times.
Fucking butcher!
Gotta be on the lookout. Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Damn! Get fucked on, asshole. That motherfucker went flying. Like, holy shit. I hit that motherfucker and he went whoop. He went whoop into the fucking wall. What the absolute fuck? Okay. $38.34. Supposedly what the guy got. The Silver Spike. We demand the cure. As the blood fly concern gets worse, we're all waiting for a miracle cure. The question is, how many more have to die in agony? Adamire's solution is good for a miner's woes. Enriched. It's been used to treat blood fly fever with some success. And Dr. Alexandria Hepage has stated publicly that she could improve the formula. So where's the cure? What happened? Let me tell you, Luca Abel shuttered Adamire Institute with Hepage inside. She's a prisoner. There's only one explanation for this. It's quite plain that this precious remedy is not available to anyone but the Duke and his circle of rich cronies. It's my opinion that they intend to whittle down the impoverished to a manageable few. The Duke drinks copious amounts of Hepace's cure while the rest of us perish.
The wall of light, effective against the riffraff.
No use running.
Fuck, asshole. Who? I like to know who saw me. Hello.
That's it. Let's go.
Oh, you fucking dickhead! You fucking.
Huh?
Where's the one else like that?
Now we're on 3694. I missed 13 is where the guy who ran out to meet us with the 10 cords was earlier. One of them back in a second. Through here, I just dropped a stun line down here to zap those two guys. That, by that apple, is where the guy who ran out to meet us with the 10 cords was earlier. One of them back in a second.
Where is he gonna place me now? Oh, here. Okay.
Someone there?
Hold still. Catch your captain, damn it!
Damn it. Bruh, fuck off.
Someone there? Whatever.
Should have listened to Mom and become a hairdresser.
Isn't it laundry day yet? Gotta be soon. I can't stand my own stench. Huh?
What?
Ah! No use running.
Fuck. Bruh. Oh my god, dude. I did it the first time, and I wasn't able to do it the next time. Like, fucking ridiculous, dude.
Who's this?
Nothing.
My nerves is shot. Something unsavory going on.
I thought I saw someone right here. Let's check the place, just in case.
Hard times. Hard times. Gotta be on the lookout. Something feels wrong.
That's it!
Stop! Come on, let's finish this.
I'm definitely gonna record how that guard fucking flew in the other fucking save, because that was fucking nuts. Cracked engine plate. Benny, I think the engine plate is cracking again in this carriage. Maybe the last weld didn't take. Riding back from Adamire, it was grinding something terrible. We'll be lucky if it makes the trip even once more. Need to get this one off the rails and into the shop for teardown. The carriage that I rode last time? That's what they're fucking saying. Wow. The Isle of Serkonos. Excerpt from a volume on Serkonos geography and culture. Serkonos, the Jewel of the South, is best known for its warm winds, spiced foods, and endless beaches, while the city of Colorado sees the heaviest flow of travelers from across the Isles. Karnaka, on the southernmost edge of the known world, is preferred among the elite of the empire. It is said that a month spent resting beneath the sun of the beaches of Serkonos or within one of the rural villages can cure most maladies. Travelers bring back recipes and styles from the south, and the dances that all Serkonons learn in their youth are favored in Crystal for their sensuality, copied by the fashionable aristocracy in the capital city of Dunwall. The only persistent trouble in Serkonos originates along the string of tiny islands stretching away from the mainland to the east. For generations, pirates have hidden among this archipelago, raiding traders passing between the isles and more recently attacking whaling ships returning with rich stores of oil.
Been to that saloon of Palos? Shooting dice or chasing the ladybirds?
Crone's hand? Are you kidding? It's all howlers in there.
So don't wear your uniform. They keep good whiskeys there. They even stock old Dunwall.
Ah, man. Let me know next time you go. Did you hear? My Aunt Belinda moved the old lamprow.
Really? I've never seen her without either a drink or a mandolin in her hands. Won't she die of boredom?
Old lamprow's small.
The wall of light. Effective against the riffraff.
Think you're scaring me?
Oh, good fuck. Get fucked, idiot. That's how you do it. Just go be like this. Go. I already read that.
I'll have a look around.
Oh, get fucked, idiot. Oh no! Bro. Fucking dickhead, dude, really? Oh, right there. Duh. Annoying thing is I had the freaking
knows. Shooting dice or chasing the ladybirds.
Crone's hand? Are you kidding? It's all howlers in there.
So don't wear your uniform. They keep good whiskeys there. They even stock Old Dunwall.
I'm in. Let me know next time you go.
Okay, 38, 34. Cool.
What was that?
No.
You bastard! Time.
Idiot. How you like that? Idiot.
Martha, won't you marry me? 12 weeks have I been at sea, chasing monsters in the brine, dancing hagfish on the line. Martha, won't you marry me? 12 weeks have I been at sea.
Damn.
The wall of light. Effective against the riffraff.
Lost it.
Alright, danger, danger. High voltage when we touch, when we kiss, when we touch. Lethality, stealth. Let me get alarms wrong. Okay. Wait a minute. I'm gonna load real quick just to make sure I have everything.
Addermeyer. My best chance for tracking down.
I'm gonna load real quick. Because I wanted to see the stats of if I got everything or not. Let's see if I got the right coins. Right amount of coins. Oh, I was literally that coin. I wonder if there's a way to... Yeah, 4,254. I don't understand how to get those coins. Even the person on there didn't know how to get those coins either. Whoops, I forgot to press X.
Addermeyer. My best chance for tracking down the Crown Killer. The place used to be a solarium for the idle rich where they flocked for rejuvenation treatments. It was founded just after the plague hollowed out Dunwall a decade and a half ago. Alexandria Hypatia is chief alchemist, and whether Anton Sokolov is still there or not, she's going to give me the answers I need.
Looks small from here, but then you go inside and it's big as fuck. So I'm gonna save here. Right here. I'm going to...
Fifth Lieutenant Mikos. Report...
Forgot to stop